These streams are a honeypot? That's right. Yeah, I got iOS 26. So far, my battery's been fine, but I don't know, I'm at 72%. I was at 93, I think, when I updated it at like 2 p.m. So I should be fine. I don't know. I guess it would depend on what phone you have. I'm probably going to keep this phone for a while. I don't know. I don't really have a desire to get the 17. My last joy, or I guess I should say one of my last joys in life is gone. The joy of looking forward to a new phone every year. But, yeah, I don't know, man. It's just like, I don't use my phone for anything other than watching YouTube and browsing fucking eBay, so it's not really a point. The only thing I hate about getting a new phone is resetting my two-factor authentication at work, but that's about it. Other than that, it's pretty instant. Netanyahu said if you have a phone, you're carrying a piece of... Yeah, they make the facial recognition tech that Apple uses. I think also the, shit. I forgot. There's some chip... I forgot what chip it is. But yeah, Israel makes a shit ton of technology. If you ever buy a facial recognition security camera, you're using Israeli tech, most likely. Yeah, that's like their #1 export is facial recognition. Shit, I forgot. Yeah, let's look it up real quick. iPhone parts made in Israel. The flash memory, the 3D sensing, and multiple aperture cameras. Yeah, they have a R&D facility in Israel.
I can't afford this shit!
They also work on the Apple Watch, and they did the Vision Pro headset. Yeah, Israel has a lot of technology, so that is their contribution militarily, is military tech. Maybe not necessarily weapons and like soldiers, but their technology is some of the best in the world. It's what China uses too for its surveillance systems. It buys their shit from Israel as well. So I will say the weird thing that has happened to my screen since the new iOS update is it has like a really deep blue tint now. I don't know if it's just the operating system or if I need to reset my background or what, but it has like a blue tint. Holy, oh, okay. Damn, I thought I was gonna have to sneeze, but it went away. Damn, shit, bro. All right. Let's see. So Britt with the 23 months. Please, Griffin. I will play one match. That's it. I don't want to play Overwatch. That's it. One match, rip? Yeah, it's like 20-something minutes. The fucking matches take forever. I don't really want to play a competitive multiplayer game. It's like asking me to play CSGO comp. Shit sucks. Juan with the 5. Let's see. You want to see how much of a fucking loser RTU is? Check out. Begin at 7. Okay.
That guy's gay.
It begins. Oh god, he's reacting to that. Yeah, Rich needs to learn to keep his fat fucking mouth shut. I don't know, man. Noski Woski with the 5. Mute Juan. Alright. Have you seen this?
This is you.
Yeah, we watched this the other night. The Sam Hyde video. Yeah. It was good. And Vendetta with the 2. Judge released DeCarlos Brown for the 15th time. Yeah, I need to figure out how to slip the Aryan Brotherhood a brick of cigarettes to to solve that one. Shit. Well, dude, that's because Rich has never had anyone genuinely care about him. Even his own parents probably resent the fact that they have to live with him still. So, Rich has never experienced true love from family, and especially from another woman. So, yeah. He's incapable of actually comprehending that there are good people out there because, for one, he's not a good person, and two, most people probably fucking hate him in his daily life. And for good reason, honestly. It's just more jealousy on the part of Rich. Ew, keto sauna? Disgusting. They really have gotten desperate. Alright, where the fuck is my settings? Let's see. Yeah, back when they could actually make money selling their own skins. Gee, I wonder why anybody's gonna buy this. I don't know. I don't know why they don't just jump the fucking shark and just go ahead and release the bikini skins. Charge $100 a piece for bikini skins and then... just be done with it. That's what people want anyway. Yeah, every game's turning into fucking Fortnite now. No one has like an actual unique identity at all anymore.
Choose your mouth.
Overwatch could they could easily have their own fucking skins that are not based off of any other game, but Blizzard refuses to make the women have appealing character skins because they're fucking trannies and queers, so...
Traveling to the right.
Turn the volume down. Oh shit, there goes the chat. Yeah, I tried to play Borderlands earlier today, and literally every 3 minutes it would just crash. Without fucking fail. So whatever update they pushed out today made it worse. It should work well on PS5. It's a PS4 game, so should be fine. There we go.
My ultimate is good to go.
iPhones don't sell out anymore. iPhones are made on a basically by order basis. You order your iPhone, they make it in China and ship it out within a few days. It's on demand production.
EMP activated. I'm on fire! Payload mobilized! Let's get this win! Initiate defense matrix! Forward barrier activated! Eagling next! Holding up to you! Payload rolling out! Your carry is here!
Literally.
Greetings!
I will say, at least the healer's actually healing me, which is a change. Usually that's not the case. Fuck. Whatever that character is like pretty busted.
I gotta lock in! Hello? The payload's not moving! Pushing the payload! Where do I see? Nerf this! Gotcha!
Alright, I'll take that. Whatever.
I'm on fire! What else is new?
Yeah, I've seen that he's been having meltdowns, telling people to not run the game at native resolution. You only run the game at 1080p or 1440p. You know, it's their computer's fault, blah. It's like, no, dude, if everybody's having the same problems on the fucking best hardware you can have on the market, it's your fucking fault. Why is 4K an option if no computer can run it? It's the most retarded thing ever. Like, unless you're building a game for the fucking 7090, why is that a problem?
Push the payload! Win the fight! Nothing can touch me!
fuck is this bot doing?
Nothing gets past me. Oh, come on. We can push the payload farther than that. Feeling it. Was that your best? Thanks. Oh, no, dear. Running hot. Slow down too. Nerves this.
That was unlucky. Jeremy scammed, no Melanie feed pics. Sorry, man. There was never any Melanie feed pics. Dude, this guy has that ability all the fucking time. I don't even know what character that is.
That's one for you, I guess. Tactical visor activated.
My ultimate is ready.
Jeez. Yeah, they better be endorsing me. Look at that shit, dude. I did more damage than our fucking DPSs did. It's just like... Alright, I'll play one more match since that didn't go too long. Since it was just a one-sided one. But... Look at that. 23 fucking kills. 4 deaths.
Vote for your map.
Diva's underage? That's alright, she's old enough.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Wish I remembered Shifu's battle advice about now. Shouldn't have slept through his classes.
Hey!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Yeah, I've never really liked playing as Genji. I thought his controls were kind of gay. You know, whatever. Oh, Roadhog? Really? People still play him? I thought only Sweats would remain.
Moving the barricade.
What else is new? Forward barrier activated.
We advance as one.
Sure. I got him locked in.
Strike quickly and hold their movement.
Did they fix this yet? I think they ruined it a long time ago, personally. I mean, I guess it's 6v6 again, which is good, but... Is that enough? Probably not. I don't know, I just don't have, like, that hyper-competitiveness that you need to enjoy this type of game. Like, I don't desire, you know, just to sweat it out every day. Like, I used to play this game all the time.
We must prevent the enemy from taking the lead.
Alright, awesome. Thanks,
Let's
big
see.
guy.
Ryan Miller with the 5. The media and left are in the stages of denial because they are running circles on themselves on refusing to admit the truth about the shooter. Yeah, that fucking Jimmy Kimmel retard was like, oh, they're trying everything to prove that he wasn't MAGA. It's like, oh my fucking god. Like, what world do these people actually think they live in? It's just insane. No wonder why some of the first people every single dictator goes after is the fucking press, man. They're absolutely vile. You want to talk about the reason why our country is so fucking divided? If we removed the press overnight, immediately everything would get better. Yeah, I see why Lincoln locked all of them up in prison.
Minor perk
I'm not
unlocked.
giving up.
They're about to take the lead from
They
us.
have the robot.
Any moves? We must stop.
EMP activated.
My soul is alight.
Do something. Nothing gets past me. No. Your carry is here. Under my protection. They got the robot. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Reverse the tide!
Inside. Rally near the robot and keep pushing.
For that undertow!
Let's start to push.
Fucking Chinese slut.
Get it back. I'm coming up. Engaging thrusters. I'm out.
They're taking the robot.
Yeah, that painted Chinese whore, man.
60 seconds remaining.
Reset and regroup.
Soy intocable.
Forward spawn dust.
I'm on fire. We're outnumbered.
Wait, that fucking iceberg does damage now? What? So they just decided to make May even more fucking retarded? Jesus Christ.
Locking satellite vector.
Yeah, like I said, it's too far gone, bro. This game's fucked. It's Jover.
Our numbers are low. Careful. Holding up,
You used to be able to block that rock projectile too, not anymore.
We're going to lose the lead soon. EMP
Fire inside.
冻住，不许走。Stick with the rope.
Victory.
Alright, there we go. Hooray.
Play of the game.
Let's just see. What skins have I missed out on, dude? Oh wow, dude, the Pedo Sona skin. That is ugly as fuck, bro. That one's actually not bad. I don't know how you get it though. A mythic skin? I'm guessing you have to buy the battle pass. Shit, bro. She thick as fuck. Available in the shop.
Time to save the spirits. Game on.
So it just gets worse and worse. Ew, it adds a cat tail. Or was the cat tail always there? Yeah, I mean, that's like the only decent skin they've added that I don't have. But yeah, not available. Oh yeah, dude, I want this one for sure.
We shine together, all of us.
So these are the ones you can buy right now. Oh hell yeah, dude, the anime girl.
I'll light my own path.
Yeah, so you have to do the battle pass. Yeah, not interested. I mean, obviously this skin's gonna sell well, not because it's Pedo Sona, but because, you know, ass cheeks. It's the only reason anybody buys skins. So funny. Alright, oh, we got a loot box, dude. Wow, that was sure satisfying. There we go. Alright, well I played it for like 30 minutes, that was good. Yeah, I don't get the whole loot box thing either, personally. I don't get it either. None of that shit appeals to me. I don't like gambling though, that's the thing, so I don't have like that dopamine. I mean, CSGO cases are kind of fun to open, but even then, once you hit a knife once, it's kind of like, eh, I'm good. Let's just see. I don't know if I'm going to play this for a prolonged period. I just want to see if it'll crash on me. Since I restarted my computer. Let's see what happens. Like, literally every single time I've tried to start a new quest or anything, it just crashes. I just gave up. It's a shame because I don't dislike the gameplay of this game. It's just holy fuck, man. It crashes all the time. But maybe restarting my computer will fix it. But after that recent update, it's just gotten worse and worse. Yeah, it is pretty crazy, man. He's just like, oh, don't play it at 4K, play it at 1440p, turn off all the fucking settings. It's like, bro, what is this shit? Why do you have settings in the game that can't be enabled? Like, if people with 5090s can't fucking run this shit, who are you building the game for? That's the question. If people with the best PC hardware on the market can't even run the fucking game, who is this game being made for?
Don't let him run from you.
No PS5 Pro enhancements either? Jeez.
You're giving me goosebumps in a bad way.
Yeah, he's just lazy as shit, man. Bad dev. It's a shame, because this is actually a pretty decent game, all things considered, but... It definitely wasn't ready to release. Alright, looks like it's not crashing as frequently as it was, but we shall see.
I knew my beautiful shrieks would echo through these halls. Thank you. Everything in the locked cargo hold is all yours.
Ooh, locked cargo, huh? Now
Well,
you're
Randy
speaking my
Pitchford
language.
already sold Gearbox, so he's already cashed out, man. The thing is now is he makes, you know, bonuses and stuff
I don't even remember crashing.
every
Just
single
waking up and some
time,
weird drill machine being taken
you know, the
down here.
games meet a certain sales
This was
number.
supposed to be my final delivery, you know.
So basically, he's already, like,
my
cashed out of the
modeling career.
studio. He's no longer an owner of Gearbox.
Saw me.
He sold it to Embracer Group, which then got sold to 2K. And, you know, he's basically a 2K employee now, but I'm sure he has a very generous bonus structure where if the game meets certain metrics, like, oh, it sells X number of copies, he gets a big bonus, which is why he's so desperate to shill it. But it's like, bro, you're in charge of the studio. You should have made it better in the first place. Like, all of this could have been avoided. Got him. Those grenades are OP. go boom. I'd rather go vroom.
Let's get moving. My heart rate being this elevated outside of exercise cannot be good for me.
Why am I known as Aerith's #1 armpit licker? The fuck is wrong with you? I just have good taste. I don't know.
Let's get out of here. You're really good at killing. Almost unnervingly so.
We're about to get
Alright, it hasn't crashed yet, so maybe restarting my computer works.
Well, I won't take it off.
I don't know why it would work, because it has nothing to do with the game, but...
To get out of here. I really hope the itching isn't because this planet's air doesn't like my lotion. That drill's the one they brought me down here in. I can't afford this shit! Too, right?
But yeah, I was trying earlier, and it crashed like 5 times. I was like, yeah, I'm just done, man. I'm done.
No worries. Looks like this is the refueling station. Let me crank it up.
Yeah, I already have Mario Galaxy 2 pre-ordered. I bought the physical copy. I had a $20 gift card at Best Buy, so I got it for 50 bucks. Check something real quick. Is that actually worse than I thought? It's like 53 damage. Oh well, I'm not gonna dig through my inventory.
It's all fueled up. Let's get drilling. Hey, hold on! You still owe me some loot!
I can't afford this shit! Another way I don't want to die!
Shit. Did I just fuck it up? It's really irritating how you can't clamber. Oh, there it goes. Nope, it didn't crash. Fuck, man. That's like the surefire sign it's gonna crash when it freezes up like that.
Thank you. It's like this place is trying to age me. Or kill me. I'm not sure which is worse.
Welcome to Kairos. Better get used to it.
Oh, hey! That's the cargo right there! Oh, talk about lucky drilling! Lucky for me, I can access the locked cargo from my data pad far away from anything that may want to kill me down there.
We've got company. Just keep working on that data pad. Oh, let me at him! Oh, damn you!
So, your reward. The thing is, none of us knew what we were transporting. The cargo list was blank, but for all I know, it could be candy or stuffed animals.
You're not just saying that because you do know what's inside and want it all for yourself now that you're safe, right?
What? No! I'd never lie to you. Okay, I think it should be unlocked now. You know, the stress wrinkles I've gotten today have probably scotched that modeling career. You know, maybe I could do what you do. Above average looking hero for hire.
Damn, plot twist.
Let's see, is that better than what I have? Nope. Oops, I forgot to mark it as junk. Alright, there we go.
You wish, asshole! Count backwards from 10.
That's what we were transporting? It could have gotten out and eaten us at any time! I am not okay with that, not one bit!
Oh, it could have been way worse.
Right. Well, thanks again. Enjoy your revolting loot. And if you have any career advice, I'll be in a hot bath somewhere for the next 6 months. Ta-ta.
Should I even attempt to see if this thing is fixed or not? Let's try it. Let's see. Yours truly with the 2 got $50 for you for Skyrim. Whenever you feel like it, let me know. Yeah, if I get on the normal time tomorrow, I guess I can do it then. And Elijah Petty with the 2 threw his life away for a bunch of online furries. Yeah, dude, the male loneliness epidemic, as some would say. So lonely that guys will do anything for even a troon cock. It's brutal, man. Oh, speaking of that, did y'all see the fucking unhinged shit from Candace Owens? Apparently, like, every single person is like turning on her right now because she made up some fucking wild ass conspiracy theory about Charlie Kirk being a secret Catholic, him like being, I guess, basically held against his will in the like a bunch of wild stuff, and people are finally realizing that she's just a schizoid bitch. Yeah, his wife is Catholic, but he's not Catholic. Like, his own pastor came out and said that, you know, he wishes Candace would be as good of a friend to Charlie as he was to her. Alright, so yeah, this is still busted. Yeah, I agree. The text messages look fake, personally. I agree with that. Nobody talks like that. Well, dude, Glenn Beck, I understand why he had such a deep connection to Charlie Kirk. That's because that's how Charlie got his start. Is Glenn Beck is the one who, like, introduced him to that entire realm of, like, the conservative commentary sphere. So he was, like, basically, you know, kind of like a son to him. So that I understand, being upset over that. You know, think about it. Basically, somebody you worked with for basically 15 years who was, like, your, you know, protege gets shot. You know, that's pretty emotional, so... Who says vehicle over car? People from the South. People say vehicle in the South, bro. Because there's different types of vehicles. You know, you have your trucks, your cars, your, you know, SUVs, big rigs. So people in the South say vehicle. They don't just say car.
You lose.
Yeah, I say vehicle all the time, too. Because not everything's a car when you're referring to vehicles. Israel did it? I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Charlie was their last guy on the right who had any sort of sympathy for them. I don't think they'd want to get rid of him. An evangelical Christian having a Catholic wife is wild? Why? Why is that wild? You're still both Christians. It's not like a Muslim marrying a Jew. Oh, wait. Wait, where have we heard that one before? But anyway, yeah. It's not like Catholicism and evangelicalism are not that different to where they're like completely incompatible. You still believe in the Nicene Creed either way. Yeah, it'd be wild like 400 or 500 years ago. I mean, a Catholic dating an evangelical is more, you know, normal than a Catholic dating a fucking atheist. Which there's probably a lot of people out there in that type of relationship.
Never gets old.
Nope. Dude, they need to fix the clambering in this shit. There's no reason why you can't clamber up that. I hate open worlds when they, like, purposely obfuscate the traversal by not letting you climb up shit. Guessing, yeah, that's definitely the vault. Let's see what this is. There we go.
Here's hoping this vault gives me some peace of mind.
Oh, very hard. Okay, yeah.
So, another hunter seeks the power of the vaults.
I'm guessing I'm too low to do this. Yeah. Alright, I'll just leave for now. Look at the texture popping. Holy shit, man. Yeah, this game really does have a lot of fucking issues. Alright, let's see. So I've got that. Can go back there anytime. I need side activities to do to level up, but I think I've done everything in here. Oh no, there's something over here. And let's see, yours truly with the 2 Conways, a they them, Borderlands 4 is woke and broke. What does that mean? Yeah, if you're a true fan, you would recreate Randy Pitchford's favorite squirt porn. That's a real fan of Borderlands for you. Or you'd make that dildo disappear. It's like magic, dude.
That's right.
That shit was wild, bro. Oh, yeah, that fucking Quirk Chungus Redditor chick. Yeah, okay. Now I know what you're talking about in the game. Yeah, Randy Pitchford probably has a trans porn fetish, I would guarantee you. He probably gets off watching a guy with a boob job fuck a woman.
Sweet serendipity. Zoons!
What are you doing?
You shall prank my brother for me, and he'll never see it coming. He's under a sludge pipe cooling his heels. If you shot the sludge pipe, hilarity might well ensue.
Whoa, dude, I leveled up.
Don't stand under a sludge pipe, they said. Anything could happen, they said. Buffoons, I say. Buffoons! Oh, ooh, disgusting!
What the fuck is this
And
shit?
yet, well done. I applaud you. Now, speak with me. A cunning prank, a ribald prank. Such turnabout deserves fair play. You will find my brother's abode, and you shall turn off the air conditioning.
It is not.
Splendid! I shall upload my brother's hovel to your Echo.
Jesus. Yeah, I'm literally dying of laughter. Holy shit, man. Funniest thing I've heard ever.
My brother's shack. Now, you must cut power to the air conditioning unit, and thus ruin his stay with humidity. The AC unit malfunctioned and set me on fire. Oh, it hurts so bad. I'm dying. This isn't funny anymore.
Sorry, dude.
So, how did the prank go? You must meet me in person and convey the details.
Yeah, you should probably hear about this in person. Apologies in advance.
I suspect that's your way of saying the prank went very well.
Yeah, this is like Reddit tier humor times 10. I don't know, man. It's like they hired the most inoffensive cringe writer imaginable.
I can't afford this shit!
Got it.
I'm unstoppable.
So tell me, how went the pranking?
So, there was an accident, and your brother died.
What? I can't believe you fell for the old brother on fire prank. Jenkins, come out here. Oh, the look on your face when I ran out of there covered in hollow flames. Delightful.
Well, now I wish you were dead.
Oh, you haven't even heard the best part. We're going to do a whole new prank called Kill the Vault Hunter and sell their parts at the black market.
Now be a good child and give us all your innards. Have at you.
Dude, holy fuck. This is so cringe.
Thanks.
Yeah, Reddit boss battle. That's putting it nicely. Holy shit. There we go. Where the fuck is the console? Where the fuck is the console at? Maybe over here? Yeah. Oh, right here. Usually it's indoors. Oh, I forgot Dying Light comes out tomorrow. I guess, yeah, I'll play that. I don't know. Yeah, it's El Patlo's birthday today, too. I forgot about that. He's now 4 years old, dude. They're just selling a legendary? What the fuck?
Dr. Zed's Gore Emporium. I get blood on my hands, so
I feel like I should just buy it just in case.
A life of caution's hardly worth living.
One year closer to retirement, I guess that's one way to look at it. Let's see. Alright, no quests, so I guess I can just leave. I definitely want to do that. Oh shit, that was lucky.
Oh, too much! Make it stop!
Wow, guys, she's a real beauty.
Ugh, none of you are cutting it! I need real Ripper talent. Ugh, take 5!
Oh, lucky day. It's you. What's the haps?
Ever heard of iconic metal powerhouse Thrum Dumpster? Well, they need a new vocalist. Rod Vomit, the frontman, didn't survive the landing onto Kairos. Death Scream was in perfect pitch, though. Anyway, I've already scouted a few vocalists with the right pipes and look. Real badasses. I need you to fetch them for me.
Why not? I can already tell who sucks, and that's gotta be half the job, right?
Full disclosure, these guys aren't going to come willingly. Fight the system and all that. Blah, blah, blah.
Dude, it's
Luckily,
Beyonce.
you can use.
Dongle. Gets me every time. How's it work?
Dongle. So funny, dude. Wow.
Oh, sorry, darling. I'm afraid you're just not what we're looking for. Help yourself to a mint on the way out. Some people can't handle rejection. Be a doll and pacifier for me.
I gotta kill Beyonce.
Good work. Here, quick digidongle demo. Stick one on it. Voila! Nothing to it. Take these and use them on the 3 talents I've scouted. Make it quick. It's called showbiz, not slow biz.
Dude, I love having a sassy black woman fucking bossing me around. So awesome. The mark of a truly amazing Western video game is how many sassy black women yell at you to do something.
Target hit. Hold together.
Oh shit. Yeah, she don't need no man telling her what to do. Exactly. She don't need none of that.
Please, just 5 more minutes. Get it! Your priorities suck.
That's Sketch Calhoun. He was the co-founder of Bile Rot, later renamed Horifist to be more audience-friendly.
Remind me never to take branding lessons from this guy. Looks like I'll need to find another way in.
Oh shit. Yeah, honestly, without sassy black women bossing me around, I don't know how society would function, bro. Genuinely. I think we'd truly be lost. Yeah, I can only imagine how bad this is going to be on the Switch too, if it ever even comes out. That's the other part people are forgetting, is it could very easily just get canceled. But if they got Borderlands 2 working on the PS Vita, anything is technically possible, I guess. Which I say working, but you get what I mean. Yep, I got the Vita bundle as well, too, yeah.
No picture! Please! You sure you want to do this?
I remember I was going on a trip, and before we, like, I guess left, I went to Best Buy, and I bought a PS Vita, and I got the Borderlands 2 bundle, and then Freedom Wars with it. Those are the 2 games I bought with the Vita when I picked it up originally.
Sorry, not sorry. I'm officially expired.
Yeah, Borderlands 2 on the Vita is cursed. That shit sucked, man. It was terrible. Basically unplayable. But oh well, for being a portable game back then, it was so cool that it could even run because you didn't even care. No, that's actually the worst version of the Vita console, because that's the one where they removed the OLED screen. That was like the revision where they put the cheaper LCD screen on it. Because the original Vita had the OLED display, and then they swapped it out for an LCD panel. So they downgraded the hardware, and the build quality was worse too. Like it no longer had metal. It was just plastic all around. Now it looked a lot sleeker, in my opinion. Like it looks better, like just aesthetically, but yeah, it's technically worse. Nah, people want the original Vita model because that's the one that has the OLED display. So that one sells for a premium to this day. Not to mention the Japanese market got flooded with the revision console, and since the Vita's region free, you know, you can just buy a cheap Japanese revision one. But yeah, it wasn't, dude, I liked the Vita as a handheld. It was a great little handheld, but yeah, unfortunately Sony just left it to die. That and the proprietary memory card too, which was more expensive than the console in some cases.
Come on! Show me how metal you are! I want to see your festering rage!
Sketch Calhoun?
Another fan come to join the mod! You're just in time! Who is this? Fury unleashed! I want to see bodies colliding! Now, get your asses to the pit and mosh, mosh, mosh!
This guy gets it! For the mosh! You're giving me goosebumps in a bad way. Hey, bad mosh etiquette.
Is that really the best you've got? I've seen more energy in a funeral procession! That's how you unleash fury!
Too much fun.
Let's turn this pit into a real ripper pit!
Oh, I guess I'm not fighting him.
Time to show you soulless bastards how it's really done!
You've turned the vibes toxic, guy. Total buzzkill.
Oh yeah, I am fighting him.
Show you love me! Hit me like you mean it! I want to see your festering rage!
Another cease.
Oh shit.
Time to pay the piper!
Oh fuck. Let me up.
Make a graceful exit, won't you?
That'll stop me!
Excellent work. Now just paste on the old digidongle. Thanks, Vault Hunter. Sketch really knows how to work a crowd, don't you think?
Seems like a bit of a try-hard, honestly. The violence was borderline performative. Such a shame.
I guess you can't go out that way.
Into the dark.
Whatever. I didn't even like that guy.
I don't even remember how I came in here. Oh, I think we're here. Yeah.
You know I can see you, right?
Let's see. So, yeah. Let's go over here. Killzone Mercenary was alright. I didn't really think it was that great. I mean, Killzone has always just kind of been meh, if you ask me. It's an okay franchise, but I don't really think it was ever anything that special.
You're looking for a giant meathead who goes by Big Suck.
Griff, you're a pedo? How so, PK?
Suck Titan, maybe. Anyway, he's the leader of a roving drill gang, and the goss is that his singing voice has health-restoring properties.
Help! Anybody! We've detected Ripper drill tremors in the area! You gotta hurry! Oh no! They're here! Please! You gotta...
Sounds promising. Head over and see if it's Big Suck.
I'm sorry! It's a trap! They made me do it!
Big Suck.
Just listen to that voice. And the crowd feeds off his energy like parasites. Parasites weaken him. Quick, dangle him while he's down.
Nice try. Hey, Big Suck! You suck! Wait, I get it now.
Very good. I'm curious to see if Big Suck has what it takes to fill Rod's spiked combat boots.
Damn, spiked? You still got him?
Vault key fragment detected.
You found another supply capsule.
When you and Chris did that, you successfully picked up a thing, walked a short distance, and then made me do the hardest part of making your journey worthwhile.
Well, that's better in every way, so...
I'm not trying to be funny.
See if I can find that vault key fit, or... Oops. Shit, I missed the jump. Most shooters on the Vita weren't that good. Well, most games on the Vita weren't that good. The whole gimmick was that it was handheld. Like, the Uncharted game on the Vita was pretty mediocre, but it was the novelty of having an Uncharted game portable. Like, nowadays with the Switch, we have, like, genuine, you know, console games on, you know, a console handheld, so... It's not as impressive looking back on it, but, you know, back in the day, it was pretty crazy to even have that in any capacity. to where you could play like an actual semi-console level game on the Vita. Alright, this vault key is definitely around here somewhere. No. There it is.
Well, well, well. Guess I'm one step closer to getting rich or getting eaten.
Alright, let's just follow the road.
Habitual impermanence.
You should be getting close to a ripper named Crunch Tongue. Used to be the backup singer for Scrunt. When he's not shredding on stage, he's hunting dangerous game.
We hunt Hisselweaver!
The Horde! Hail! Hisselweaver! The Horde! Hail! Hisselweaver!
We hunt Hisselweaver!
Wow, what an honor. He's inviting you to join their hunt. Do it, join in.
We hunt Hisselweaver!
The Horde! Hail! Hisselweaver! The Horde! Hail! Hisselweaver!
A merry chase to tear apart! Make wind from your top hole!
He's not even tooting his own horn. So humble. We'll have to work on that. Go on, give it a blow.
A blow? Whoa.
Put it in the sticking place! Cold metal on foam!
Boom time!
Wound! Heave it once more!
Get on that horn again and blow like you mean it, Vault Hunter.
Too much fun!
Hisselweaver! I'll put your tongue in my mouth!
Ew. Well, now that he's distracted, we should make our move.
Oh, we really need a patient here!
Now, dangle it.
Someone help me!
Oh, got all three? Perfect. Prepping for a sound check now. Come on back. You won't want to miss the show.
God damn it. Rip.
Shit. Thought so.
Alright, well... Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, I just miss having handhelds. Like, I miss actually being able to take a handheld with me somewhere. Like, I can't bring the Switch 2 anywhere. That shit's way too big. You gotta bring, like, a dedicated bag just to bring it with you.
There you are, just in time for the sound check. You boys learned the song? Excellent. Cue music.
Griffin the type of dude to be... Wait, being the Switch 2 at a nightclub? I guess so. I mean, I don't really like nightclubs, so yeah, I would probably be playing a game.
Hold on, they're good?
Yeah, I still need to get a new 3DS XL. I have my current 3DS, or new 3DS, but... Yeah, that's the thing, is the, old handheld games were just pure gameplay experiences, which was nice. You know, I look at something like Crisis Core, which I never played back in the day on the PSP, unfortunately. Like, I wish we would get more games like that. Like, just dumb action games that aren't super complicated, you can play for 10-minute bursts, and are just fun.
That was incredible.
Incredibly dreadful, I agree. The performance lacked energy and the vocals were completely off-key. Yeah, it's a no from me. You're all fired.
Be professional now. Rejection is part of the biz. Fellas. Hunter, control the town.
Nope. Never gets old.
Not the worst audition I've ever been to. So the search for a Rod Vomit replacement continues.
Are you kidding? That was perfect. I recorded the whole thing. It'll go viral. I can already see the headlines. 3 rock prodigies killed in a savage sound check, and at the dawn of their careers, no less. Ah! The merch alone is gonna sell for years!
Thrum Dumpster is dead. Long live Thrum Dumpster.
Did you guys see the thing on the front of Steam? Speaking of something cringe. Hold on, look at this shit, bro. Game devs of Colors or Color Expo plus supporters. What in the fucking globo homo slop is this? And they're all gender ambiguous too. Like, what the fuck are these things? The fucking lips, bruh. And it's literally just It's all a bunch of crap. Like, there's no actual good games in this list. It's just literal fucking dog shit. I guess Japanese people aren't people of color. They're too white. They ain't colored enough. Shit. They ain't got no melanin. It's just pitiful, bro. Yeah, people will look at you with a straight face and say Steam isn't woke, bro. They've already been infiltrated a long time ago. They were on the Sweet Baby Inc., you know, customer list, so yeah, they've already been corrupted. Quite sad, man. Yeah, dick sucking lips, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, nobody know if I beat my girl. Her lips already puffy. Yeah, I saw the race mixing propaganda they put up in Japan, and it literally had the Star of David on it.
Vault Hunter, are you close? The Rippers are outside, and not to alarm you, but the decor in here is dated at best.
I'm on it. Just close your eyes and endure. You don't have what it takes. Too much fun.
I guess I owe you my part of our deal.
Rippers sure laid out the red carpet. I'm Vex.
Nice to meet you. I'm Quent, or Captain Quent, of the Electi Defense Society. It's a supper club that also defends.
If you haven't got a new 3DX, or wait, 3DS XL, do it. You're always buying shit.
I noticed.
Put a capture card in it.
Look, we're aristocrats.
I don't know how to do all that.
Not,
They're like $300 if you want one in decent condition. They're not too bad, but I don't know. I've just been buying cards, man. I've been doing so well on the Pokemon cards lately that it's hard to want to buy anything else.
It was bad enough when the Timekeeper cast the Electi out here to die.
Like, it's very tough to look at like cards and be like, oh yeah, dude, I could make you know, a 200% return on cards, or I could buy some shit that I'm just gonna use.
No dying on me, Quent. I need more intel on that bolt.
Don't worry, I've got your back this time.
Wait, you can fight?
I mean, I can. I just prefer not to. Until a few years ago, the only... I don't know what we would have done without you. Damn rippers.
Yeah, I saw the meme from Japan where it's like, if they have dark skin,
Any
don't
idea
let them
why?
in.
To
Yeah.
give to General Callus. Or that's
Dark skin, no end, or whatever the fuck it was. I don't know.
Ugh. She goes by the Ripper Queen these days.
Let me tell you.
Not my favorite makeover.
But
Anyway,
yeah.
Callus is besieging Arcadia.
The Prime Minister of Japan had to step down because he was trying to import all those Africans and Indians, and the people weren't fucking having it. They're still outside protesting it.
I can't thank
So-
you enough for saving us back there.
Yeah, they
We've
don't
lost
want to be
so
fucking
much
culturally
already.
enriched, which I don't blame them, man. I wish
can't
we had a
believe-
say in the matter, too.
What's we got?
Okay, let's try her. Deep breath. Levain, how are you? It's Quent. Operation Catapult Fury had, mixed results. But I was just talking to my Vault Hunter friend, and...
Damn it, Quent! I told you not to talk to that vulgar, double-dealing cad!
Oh, no, not him. This is a new Vault Hunter friend, not, you know.
Nice to meet you, Levain. I hear you're in over your head with the Rippers. I can help, for a very specific price.
Well, straight to the point. You are a Vault Hunter, aren't you? Let me get to the point then. Our supply lines are blocked. Extend the bridge nearby, and I'll be more receptive to negotiation.
I'm just gonna hang out here and hope no more rippers show up.
Let's see.
It's
Alright.
normal to feel this way. Yep, totally normal.
I like the new iOS update. It's pretty nice so far. Everything looks cleaner. Speaking of cards, I just bought some more. I don't know, bro. I'm at the point right now where it's like every dollar I don't spend on cards, I'm kind of an idiot. I've like, that's my only regret is I haven't bought more stuff. So, it's kind of hard to want to shell out 400 bucks for something when I could spend, I don't know, like, you know, 180 and then make 600 in a few months.
And clear Carcadia's supply lines in one swoop.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a big ask. I'm gonna need something in return. Callus
Why do I sound like Synthetic Man? Because I think we're like, what, 2 years of age apart and we both live in Virginia, so... I don't know. Just probably have a similar way of speaking because we grew up in the same area.
And the bolt is yours.
You got yourself a deal, lady. Now where do you need me?
I'm sending Quent ahead with explosives. Meet him at the first catapult post-haste. We'll see if you're more reliable than other Vault Hunters.
Pokemon is not Funko for Zoomers, bro.
I saw it.
Pokemon is not Funko for Zoomers. The majority of people who buy Pokemon cards are like in their 30s.
And this is my domain.
Pokemon is popular from Gen Alpha all the way up to the fucking Gen X people.
Impressed by your worthiness.
Well, I'm impressed by how insanely creepy you sound.
When the sky broke open, so did the chains at my neck.
Like, kids still fucking love Pokemon, adults love Pokemon. You know, the cards have been supposed to crash for the past 15 years. They've still consistently long-term always gone up. Every single booster box is worth more money than it was at release. I mean, I'm not going to stop buying stuff I like anytime soon, and most people aren't going to do that either. And then once people start working who are into it now are going to have more money to blow on the cards. So, nah, I don't think it's ending in 3 to 5 years. That's what everybody thought was going to happen with Magic the Gathering too, but it's actually doing really well right now. So the only big TCG that's struggling kind of is One Piece, the Dragon Ball TCG, which is basically dead, and then Yu-Gi-Oh, which Yu-Gi-Oh is doing fine if you care about playing it, but value-wise, it's not doing great.
Quint, stay with us, buddy.
What? No, I'm fine. I just heard my gardener got ripped. And now there's no one to tend to my chrysanthemums.
That's like saying baseball cards are for fucking boomers. It's like, bro, people still care about that shit. There's plenty of kids that still collect sports cards. I mean, not as much as Pokemon, but it's still a huge industry.
Do I tell Livane about these quakes? You feel the tremors too, don't you? You feel the tremors too, don't you?
Slow down. What tremors?
Haven't you felt them? The quakes have been happening for weeks. Should they increase in strength or frequency, the consequences would be catastrophic. It's not normal seismic activity. At first, I thought it might be more moonfall, or the endless ripper drills, but I was wrong. There's something happening beneath our feet.
Yeah, we covered that.
No, something deliberate. The quake patterns, they're regular, intentional even. Perhaps you could investigate the cave they're coming from. Find the cause.
Yeah, I bought the Max Edition, which I kind of regret, but oh well, it's already been paid for.
Sure. In the meantime, you just stay put and keep breathing.
If I bought a Switch, I'd probably just play like 2 games. Why is that? You should use... I mean, the nice thing about the Switch is you get the handheld. So just buy like some third-party games from like 2 generations ago or something, or buy indie games on
like
the
a
Switch.
foot massage that wants to eat you alive.
And that way you can enjoy the handheld form factor. You don't just have to play like the AAA Nintendo games.
That sealed door means business.
Curious, isn't it?
It's a creep party down here. Guessing they're drawn to all the vibrations. Those last tremors busted open some air vents.
The door is order-made, but this location isn't charted on any maps. Someone wanted to keep this place a secret.
If that's what the door was for, seems like they succeeded. Thing's a tank. I found an opening. I'm going in.
Keep your eyes peeled, Vault Hunter.
If I enjoy the game, maybe, I don't know, like, that's the thing. Playing a Borderlands endgame is very dependent on how much I actually like the base experience. Is there like something I'm supposed to shoot? Yes.
Now we're talking. Some kind of fancy server room here.
Interesting. I saw a very similar space once in the city. It was designed by the Timekeeper's chief scientist, Zadra.
Oh, yeah. This has her brand of Type A written all over it. Her brand would also include lots of tech. I'll look around for a server or something.
Dude, I heckin' love science.
Ew, gross. Is that a crate? It's practically mummified. Oh. I've never seen this type of synth before. It's like an antique.
Oh? Well, the Order has evolved its synth designs over time. I read once that the older
Griffin's soulless cockhold. Why?
Making them was a far slower, more power-intensive process.
Computer's dead.
Why am I a soulless
Must be a way to
cuckold?
get it some power.
How dare you?
Aha! Found the generator.
Now, all you have to do is divert the power to the central console. You'll need to bypass the broken section so the power can flow through a closed circuit. If only there were a ladder around, maybe. Or something that could reach those high spaces.
Hell yes. That's how you do it.
Before you touch that computer, a caution, Vault Hunter. Zadra's security protocols are legendary. You'll only get a single chance to gain access.
You can crack it in one, can't you, E4? Do your thing, pal.
Dude, every time my character does the slide, it makes me want to go.
Can't you freaks see we're doing tech support here?
Just seeing
Don't
a woman
stop
makes me
for
want to
anything,
fuck.
E4. I'll deal with
Dude,
it.
I watched, shit, I don't remember what the video title. I watched one of Raymond's videos today, and holy fuck, bro. It was brutal. He started going on this whole spiel about how he's been lonely since middle school when he got rejected by a girl. And, like, it was, like, wild. It's like, bro, you couldn't pry that shit out of me if I was, like, on my deathbed. What the fuck? It was crazy. Like, basically, the first half was him reading this article about lonely men. And then after that, it was like 30 minutes of him just ranting about how lonely he is. And about how he doesn't want to get his fucking teeth fixed.
Good
It's
work,
like
pal.
crazy. Holy shit, man.
I told the Timekeeper that if we wanted soldiers who think, we should have stuck with bolted humans, but he was insistent on the failures of the flesh, as he likes to say. And so, thanks to my unrelenting scientific resolve, we have produced true inorganic sentience. A thinking synth.
Did I watch his stream about going to church? I did not, no.
It's clever. Too clever. Gen 1's drive is insatiable. Its focus, singular and so very dangerous. Now all we can do is contain it. I'm shutting this down. Burying it. All of it.
An old hollow from Zatra. You called it.
Scanning. Classification. Human. Threat level. Vault.
If he acted like a normal dude, he'd get a girl. I just think he has to have unrealistic expectations. Because, like, that's the thing. If he's actually just willing to find any skinny chick that's, like, his age or younger, then there's no way he hasn't found someone. He's obviously holding out for someone he finds
What do you know
hot.
about Vault Hunters?
So, he's not as desperate as he makes himself out to be, is my estimation. Is he thinks he can pull some chick who's like 15 years younger than him. And it's like, bro, you don't have the lifestyle to attract that type of woman. What 22-year-old girl is going to be like, oh my god, yes, please let me move in with the rage cell guy who has a house that he admits is run down and shitty and doesn't work, has no money, and penny pinches every single time he goes to the grocery store.
Power and creating the tremors.
Holy fuck, dude. I'm sure every, like, you know, fresh out of college chick is, like, literally salivating at the opportunity to live with a bum. It's just so unrealistic. Well, I'm just talking about excluding his YouTube presence.
Ah, so that's where you are. Wouldn't want to keep you.
I'm not even talking about his content creation. I'm just talking about his standard of living.
Hey, Leopold.
But that's the thing is he doesn't want a passport, bro. So yeah, if he went and got like some, you know, desperate Venezuelan chick, then yeah, he probably could pull it.
Like you guessed, they're not a natural phenomenon.
But he doesn't want a passport, bro. So it's just completely unrealistic.
Free will? In a synth? What was Zadra thinking?
Don't worry. Gen 1 invited me over. I'm sure we'll have a respectful dialogue and shake hands in peace. Or battle.
But yeah, I don't know, man. It's hard to feel bad for somebody like that when they just
Death? Good.
unrealistic. Like, bro, I wouldn't expect like some sorority chick to like lust over me. It's like, you know, I'm not balling, so why would they? Younger women care more about money because they don't have it yet. So I don't live in a delusion. Alright, so how do I get down there?
I can tell you're boring.
Vault Hunter. You came. A gift of welcome.
I don't want your gifts. You're stirring up chaos above ground.
He needs to
I'm here
dress
shut it down.
better too, man. He dresses like a fucking bum. The white t-shirt, fucking. He acts like putting on jeans is some sort of effort too. If y'all remember that.
Gonna make it easy on you then. I don't like it.
He said like putting on jeans was like dressing up. It's like, bro, what?
data. I watch, learn, prepare.
I don't know, dude. It's just, it's one of those situations where he refuses to help himself. He thinks like just because, oh, I own a house, I am not fat, and I have enough money to survive, women who are significantly younger and more attractive than me should literally be, you know, lusting over my very presence. It's like, yeah, no. Not gonna fucking happen, bro. Women can power up an OnlyFans if they're even slightly attractive and make a couple $100,000 a year if they get lucky. They're not gonna settle for the rage bald cell who's, you know, putting in the bare minimum. And who's also broke. Like, that's the thing, too. Constantly talks about how he can't afford anything. It's like every girl's dream.
I'm embarrassed for you. I see what's in the shadows.
Like, even back in the day with arranged marriages, like your dad would, you know, arrange a marriage for the daughter in order to put her with a man that could provide. So even back in the days of arranged marriages and shit, as a man, you were expected to financially provide for the woman. So I don't know. It's just a very unrealistic expectation to be like, yeah, I can barely afford my groceries, but a 20-something-year-old chick should be, you know, chomping at the bit to get in my pants, dude.
Are you gonna open this door or what?
I will.
Yeah, PK is greedy.
More data is required.
He's kvetching right now.
Worried her. The infector. Too hard to control. Too like the problem she wanted to solve.
Are you gonna backstory at me the whole time, or?
But like the way he describes himself flirting is just very creepy. He goes like, "You're a cutie." It's like, ooh, like, bro, that gives me the ick, and I'm not even a woman.
All at once. Homogeneous.
I don't know, bro.
A direct flow of power without diversion. Bolts.
That gives me the ick, and I'm not even a woman.
Force. Where the timekeeper waits.
Yeah, and he stares at him too, exactly.
Plans, takes action.
PK, cease your kvetching. Okay, is it glitched? Direct power to the door. I did. I guess maybe the wrong door?
I have all the data I
Yeah,
require.
okay, I guess it should have specified which door.
It's clear now, Vault Hunter. Cross the threshold and greet me.
Uh-oh. No, they're gonna kill my lice! Let me out!
I was made to stop you. Vault Hunters. A dangerous
Fluffle Nugget with the 2. Hey there, cutie. How bro, it's like so creepy. Oh, you're a cutie. Like, oh my god. Dude, that shit makes me want to fucking run away in fear.
just Vault Hunters.
Women find me creepy? Maybe so. It's entirely
We agree
possible.
on one thing. This is definitely an elimination event. Just not for humanity.
You wish you could control me. In your weird ass face.
Got him.
Vault Hunter, the tremors, they've stopped. Are you still alive?
Yep. Can't say the same for Gen 1.
Oh, thank the Maker, that's stupendous. Just look at my blood pressure readings going down. Though, I wonder if you'd go the extra mile and make sure everything in there is shut down for good.
I won't be as careless as Zadra. I'll make sure her research dies with Gen 1.
So that's definitely better.
Found a key card, and would you look at that? It's Zadra's. Nice. Should be able to pop this key card in here. A simple little Control-Alt-Delete ought to get me where I need to go. And shut down. That'll do it.
I can't thank you enough, Vault Hunter. You saved the Electi from one more worry in a long list of them, and you've saved me specifically from an ulcer over having to tell Lady Levane about this. She does not like surprises. Here's a token of my thanks.
Shit, give me that money. Alright, how do I get out of here? Nah, fast travel. Hopefully. Do I seriously not have a... To the chuds who have never had a single woman show interest, it's pretty blackpilling? I guess so, man. Yeah, I don't think he has any friends either. Which, you know, I can relate to, personally. But I'm not raging on the internet. But then again, I don't ever feel lonely, so different situation.
I win.
Griff, I bet a girl would rather date an Indian man than you. Maybe so, bro. It's possible. Rage and cry on stream. Yeah, exactly. Dude, the only thing I rage and cry over is having to do more fucking shitty ass busy work at work.
Stop shooting my ride!
Dude, I don't even think it's porn brain rot for women. I think it's romance movie brain rot for women. Like, women have been programmed to seek, like, infidelity, you know, on and off relationships, breakups, you know. They basically are, like, unless their life is playing out like a fucking movie, they're never satisfied. Like, they base their expectations on a relationship based on whatever fucking rom-com movie they watched last. Like, you look at all the #1 chick flicks, dude, and it's like all guys, you know, cheating on their fiance or some shit. Or like someone breaking up a wedding or what, like any of that shit, man. Or someone cheating on their husband or whatever it might be.
Stop shooting my ride!
Time to get my revenge on those catapults. Via you. Here, take the explosives.
No offense, but these seem kinda old.
Yeah, we found him in an order dumpster.
Do I roid rage or soy? Neither. I don't consume roids or soy, dude.
Path to that catapult and plant all 3 bombs. Go, go, go. Time lost is chrysanthemum's loss.
I'm incapable of having emotions, dude. Because I'm not okay. Cue the shitty fucking screamo shit.
That's 2. Just 1 more.
That'll do it.
Perfect. Now get the hell out of there.
Yeah, we should just get rid of child support altogether, honestly.
Here goes nothing.
Don't have kids with a man who can't provide for you. No child support, no single mother assistance, none of that shit.
Maybe say here goes something next time?
Hair tots?
Sure too. You waste your strength on these pathetic elected folk hunter.
Of course it's the Ripper Queen. Unless she's hot, I'm gonna be pissed.
Or you will die in this wasteland.
The only way I'm suffering women in video games anymore is if they're hot. Period.
Those decrepit bombs were our last hope to stop her.
We do have one option left,
Levane. The bar's close by.
I like where your head's at. Keep talking.
Quint? Absolutely not.
Desperate times. You know he's the ultimate wild card.
Oh, he's wild, all right. Irresponsible, selfish, and other things a lady's not meant to say. Fine. But leave me out of it.
Come on. I just hope he's in a good mood.
So who's this guy Levane is so uptight about?
Oh.
I don't really want to play Ghost of Yo-Kai, or however the fuck you say it. Yo-Tai.
Like in the bedroom.
I don't really have any desire to play it. Shit looks garbo.
Yeah, caught that.
Anyway, you ask me, she's letting her feelings for him cloud her judgment.
I don't think Sony's put out any statement about that fucking dev either, right?
I was simply using common sense.
There's just the allegation that the person was fired, which we don't even know if they were or not.
Maybe an escalation is
just what we need.
His kind of escalation brings nothing but chaos. Far too often, as days of rug burn.
Aw, shit. St. Floyd of fentanyl with the mustache.
But it looks like the Riff did too.
What? No bouncer on duty?
Quick! Clear him out so they can open up the bar.
Oh, is this when we're introduced to Moxie? Or is she not in this game? I think she is, because she was in the marketing material, but I don't know. She's a hag anyway. Oh shit! Fuck.
Destruction delivered.
Hey, it's Quint. We cleared the Rippers so you can unlock the door. Hello? I'm not here to collect the money I lent you, by the way. Oh, we're pals, you know? Super tight.
He even let me invest in his supplements business.
That's some nice gear you've got. I want to look.
No fighting on the premises.
Yeah.
You heard the rules. Exceptions for the exceptional.
Zane.
The hag.
What did I tell you about shooting our customers?
Why don't you remind us?
Ladies first.
Looks even more troon
Sorry
faced.
for the mess, y'all. This round's on me.
So, who's the troublemaker?
Just
you
busted
brought in
10
March?
nuts. Oh yeah, dude, and I'm gonna blow another all over her massive bazongas.
You're helping us fight off the Rippers.
A vault hunter, huh? Fresh out of the blocks by the look of them.
Nice bar the ladies got here. Be a shame if it got haunted by killer ghosts.
And a sharp tongue to boot. What do you think, Moxie? Should I bounce him too?
On this
Yeah,
forsaken
bounce
vault,
them titties,
I need all the
bitch. Oh
customers
yeah.
I can get, sugar. As long as they play by the rules.
Right. Well, back to me pint.
Or you could do what I pay you for. What kind of bouncer leaves rippers outside and just locks the door?
A smart one.
Zane, please. We need to break the Ripper siege. But we're out of ammo and ideas. Levain asked.
For me? Livin said that. I knew she'd darken me door again. Out with the big guns for Lev, then. Vault Hunter, you're with me. This way. I'd like to introduce you to Sophia. The one lady in my life who...
Quint, sugar. Have a drink on the house. Let's put some flush back in those well... Hey, sugar. What's your pleasure?
Headphones and a dark room.
Well, anything's a dark room when you have a blindfold on.
She's a minor, yeah. Exactly. The hag.
I'll have you know, my house pretty hard to come by. I used to be the most expensive hitman in the 6 galaxies. Decade-long waitlist. Sometimes old age got him first.
Oh yeah? What got you out of the Hitman game?
Crashed here with Mox. Some of the Crimson Raider crew. That put a real damper on business. But after saving the...
Nope, still not enough.
I couldn't really go back to me old tricks anyway. You'll know how that is soon enough.
Enter the pit. Oh, okay, there he goes. Really had to screenshot her tit. Dude, I didn't do anything. What are you talking about?
Getting kind of a sex dungeon vibe right now. Not a problem. I just wanted to say it out loud.
Now, Sophia can be a wee bit
Is the new Lolly sign? Nah. She looks like a Blasian, I don't know, emo
That whole
bitch. So
sentence
yeah,
was
nah.
one solid red flag.
Maya is still the best siren.
Time to wake up, my treasure.
Zane, no one's in there.
Patience. There she is! Who's my best thresher, lass? You are. Yes, you are. Who's your cutie woody woody? Ah, me and Lev raised her from an egg. Think she got my looks? Ha! She'll get the job done. Here, why don't you help me open her cage?
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Come on, don't be a skulker. Grapple those two bits over. There you go. See? On her best behavior already, my lasses.
Or she's gonna pop up and eat us. Feels like a coin flip.
All right, easy now. All you need is her favorite chew toy, and she'll play as friendly as a puppy. Grab it there.
That is a lot of thresher slobber.
Now, Sophia,
Liz to play fetch with that thing. You place it on one of these Ripper catapults, she'll...
Banjack's the thing to bed's just to reach it. Just, get well out of the way.
Follow this tunnel out. It'll lead you straight to the catapults. Ha! These Ripper chancers have no idea what they're in for.
I'll double back and take care of that first catapult you couldn't blow up. Have fun now, eh?
Oh, Gage? Yeah, the Macromancer. That was my favorite class, probably of all time. Like, I really enjoyed the Macromancer class. Siren is my favorite, like, default class, but Macromancer was my favorite overall.
Vault Hunter, are you on your way? Not to rush you, but the other leaders and I are discussing fallback plans.
As I live and breathe. Is that Lev? Have a little faith, darling. Your boy Ozane's on the case.
I'm simply being pragmatic. And with you, fallback plans...
You should clear out all the Rippers round the catapult before you set up Sophia's toy. She's people all the time. Those rusty cybernetics are havoc on the guts. Don't let those gobshites intimidate you. You've got something they haven't. Your brain stem. Use it wisely.
Nice try. Something warm to crawl inside. In place. Now what?
Run like your sensitive bits depend on it. Because they do! Here she comes, boyos!
In Borderlands 3, I tried out the Siren first, hated it, and then I switched to the Beastmaster, which I didn't really like anymore. So, I didn't really like either of the classes.
Zane, did you let Sophia out? Is that your grand
bet she needs more exercise.
I suppose you're right. If Carcadium must fall, we might as well go out in a blaze of Thresher's spit.
Oh, it got even wetter.
Lev, why are the Ripper loonies tossing Hellions anyway?
It got even wetter, yo.
Wants her bolt back. I shudder to ask why.
Should have just given it to me. You know I'm always up for a good... Same deal with this one, boyo. Murder the Rippers, place the toy, run for your life.
Damn, he dropped a lot of shit. Oh, backpack full.
Here you go, Sophia.
Now get your arse out of there. Look at my girl go!
Tremendous! Now please grab her toy and finish the last catapult. We can't take any more hits from the artillery.
Oh, nastier every time I touch it.
Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, dude, Ava was such a great character. Oh my god. So amazing.
Got an issue here. The Rippers have a force field around this thing. The squeaky toy bit isn't gonna work.
Callus must be repurposing order tech. No matter. I can assist with that. The power is coming from nearby. Tracing it now. Head here, and you can deactivate the shield manually.
Fix it! Yeah! Fix it!
You'll never penetrate me!
If this plan works, Zane, I'm giving you the shiniest metal I can muster.
I settled for dinner with you. Skip the movie.
You haven't changed much. That's it! Punch that switch!
I got it! Shield's down.
Outstanding work, darling. Now take out that catapult if you'd be so kind.
Still feeling playful, Sophia?
Okay, scoot. Scoot, 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 scoot.
Hell yeah! Catapults are history.
My sound as well. Now, Levine, let's talk about that dinner. I'll bring the candles. You bring the,
Not now, Zane. Ripper forces are overwhelming us in the city. Vault Hunter, we need you here.
Got it. On my way.
All right.
Zane, where are you? There are rippers everywhere.
It's Quent! Quent! Jeez, Bio, can you pick a name and stick with it?
The Ripper fiends are all over. You'll need to fight your way in.
Not a problem. Boom!
We're gonna take the metal out of your head so you can hear the moon song.
Eat up, girl! Fine day for a scrap, eh? Levine, where do you want us?
Clear out a path to the square beside the leader's chamber. That's where the Rippers are focusing their assault.
The lady gets what the lady wants. And you, show me what the new generation of Vault Hunters fights like.
Watch and learn.
Sophia, stay away from Moxie's paying customers. The rest are all yours. Carcadia's looking as, posh as ever. Been a while since I visited.
That's because last time you visited, I had to sweet talk 3 judges to keep you out of jail.
Come on now, love. You missed me.
Win this battle, then we'll talk.
Love these things!
There we go.
It's like that, is it? Don't put block for me.
Catch this!
Hurry, please! They've almost reached the command vault.
Let's journey to the dust, you know.
Sophia, don't get too far ahead, lass.
Of course she's black. The queen.
Reverse. Kill any who resist. Take the rest.
Come back, you mate!
Zane, please save it. You must repel her raiders. Carcadia is still at stake.
Yeah, there's two PKs, which is two more than PK's mom wanted.
I'll kill every last one of you for this!
You're giving me goosebumps in a bad way. Okay, I think that was the last of them.
Are we seriously not dead? That's my favorite way to not be.
My sweet Sophia. She never hurt a fly. Aside from the hundreds of casualties, of course.
Zane, are you alright?
Murder.
We are. Sophia? Not so much.
She saved Carcadia. Although with the bolt now in Callus's clutches, it may prove a hollow victory for both of us. Come to the leader's chamber. We should meet face to face.
Calm, everyone, calm. This is
Oh
no way
my
to treat
god,
anyone
another black woman,
A
dude.
toast.
Shocker.
hero. Sorry.
Where's
We
her
ran out of
natural
wine and
hair?
Potable water a few days ago, and all we have left are the fountains.
You fumbled.
Yep,
her.
another black
Zane,
queen,
you're worse off than I
dude.
thought.
Alright, easy there. Don't need the reminder.
Another one.
Welcome to Carcadia. It's in rough shape, I know, but the Electi will find a path ahead. Perhaps even into the Crimson Resistance. Now, I owe you a reward. Believe me, no one is sorrier than I am that Callus took the command bolt.
Evil Geebag took a lot more than that.
I know. Try to contain your anger.
Written by
Have our
Sweet
revenge
Baby
for
Inc.
Sophia.
Probably.
Why does
2K
the
was on their
Queen need that
client
bolt
list,
so
so.
badly?
I haven't the faintest, darling. That's what worries me. But in lieu of the promised bolt, I have a parcel of the finest Vault Hunter crap in Carcadia waiting for you just down the way. Fetch it at your leisure.
Wait, that stuff was mine. Oh, I must have left it after we, Was that the time with the whips or the crotch costumes?
Oh, it was yours. Until you refused to retrieve it because you were not, as you said, my way-errand boyo.
Wouldn't have used the word we.
Dude, they had sex. Of course the vending machines aren't activated, so I can't actually pick this shit up.
Got the Weirdly sticky goods, Levane. Now what's the plan for getting the command bolt back?
What indeed? I have a few inklings, but the truth is that I can't do much until Carcadia's back up.
Well, that was absolute dog shit.
Can help speed that up? Please meet Lead Yorick when you're ready to pitch in.
What the fuck? I mean, that's unique. I'll give him that. Alright, can I fast travel here or no? No, you can't. Why can you not fast travel here? That makes no sense. Alright, well, I'll just stop playing for now. Yeah, look, dude, she's just ugly as shit. Do you know who she looks like? That one Twitch streamer. Not the flat-faced Asian, the other one. I can't remember the name. Not Valkyrie or the fucking Emily Cretan. I don't know. No, not Amiru either. The one that talks like she's like ghetto. I don't know. It doesn't matter. You can fix her with cosmetics. Oh, really? Yeah, that's it. Senna. That one. The short one. Well, I guess they're all short because they're all Asian, but... She looks a bit like Aerith, but if she was... Oh, yeah, dude. Nothing says hot like black fingernails. So hot, dude. Are you a subscriber to the Raymond School of Beauty? Alright, let's see what this is.
Did he no, but here's the thing. Anybody who questions this, you're just you son of a bitch. Like even someone on like I just said on Facebook, like they were like, I hope you never lose a spouse. I'm like, did you fucking watch? If you watch this and still think this is
Rich will never have a spouse. That's the thing.
This is sincere. I don't want to be friends with you. I don't know what to say. If you watch this and actually think that she sees it, we're not the same species. You're special.
Yet Rich wants people to have sympathy for his blind daughter. Do not give any quarter to these fucking leftists. Again, it is a blessing that Rich's daughter will never have to see the piece of shit he is.
Allegedly. Yeah, allegedly. Even if she did force out a crocodile tear, are you fucking kidding me? I can't be the only one who talked about this.
2 days ago, this is the guy you're supposed to feel sympathy for. Yeah, fuck off. Like, holy shit, man.
My husband. Yeah, listen. You don't have to have tears to make it sound like I'm crying. Charlie went to see the face of his savior and his God. Charlie always
look, soulless Rich is gonna get all upset.
Said that when he was gone, he wanted to be remembered for his courage and for his faith. And one of the final conversations that he had on this earth, my husband witnessed for his Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Do we not know red flags from anybody? Anybody? CNN? Nobody? They don't want it because they don't want to talk about it because they're afraid they'll get sued or some shit.
See, Rich has no empathy, but this is the party of, you know, empathy and caring and not being pieces of shit, guys. Leftists are the more empathetic people, obviously. Rich could not possibly comprehend that a woman who just watched her husband get assassinated in front of her and her kids might not be, you know, the most composed or whatever he's expecting for this to be. I have no fucking idea.
Whoa! I am not into conspiracies, but it's interesting that there hasn't been a single mention of Epstein since this happened.
Epstein isn't going to go away, though. Good. 50 months, man.
See, this is what leftists do. Hey, Rich, how many videos did you make asking about the Epstein files during Biden's term? Oh, none.
And thank you very much, Mr. Awesome. I appreciate you.
Where was the leftist demanding that the Epstein files be released for over 4 fucking years of Trump not being president? Gee, I wonder.
Now and for all eternity, he will stand at his Savior's side, wearing the glorious crown of a martyr.
You realize that, maybe not for the audience that watches this unironically, but you realize if you just were more stoic, it would be actually way more believable, right?
Pakistani-American nexus.
Oh, wow, Rich. She's not composed enough for you. This guy is such a piece of shit, honestly. Like, this is the leftist mentality, guys. This is why we cannot live with these fucking people. Luckily, we won't have to live with Review Tech USA for too long, because he'll probably die of heart disease or something in the next 10 years. But, bro, this guy is just a fucking piece of shit. He deserves everything bad that happens to him, and more.
Gladiator donated $5 through Super Chat.
Amen.
A guy who has a fucking child who's gone through, like, some fucking life-changing illness that blinded her permanently can't empathize with the woman who just watched her husband get shot in the throat in front of her and her children. And Rich is upset that she's not composed and stoic. Like, fuck off, you fat fucking blob. This guy couldn't be composed and stoic when he gets into an internet argument. Like, let's not forget, this is...
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up! You fucking cuck! I know that's one of your favorite words, you right-wing asshole. Say, come on, cuck! Ask real fucking questions, cuck! And don't be a fucking pussy, because you're a bigoted asshole, too. Fuck you. God!
Like, dude, Rich is the last person to ever accuse someone of not being fucking stoic enough. Like, this fucking raging fat lib shit gets upset when his pizza doesn't have enough pepperoni on top of it, I'm sure.
From Minnesota House Speaker Emerita Melissa Hortman.
You don't hear, they're not outraged about that.
Along with her husband, Mark Hortman. Silence.
Not only was there silence, that's, Governor Tim Walz's, that's his state. They asked Trump, and that was definitely politically motivated. They lost a Democratic seat because of it. And that was
no, Rich. She voted against the Democrats on giving illegal immigrants health care. No. It prevented them from being able to pass a bill that otherwise would have been able to be passed. The leftists benefit from her being killed. She was killed by a political appointee of Tim Walz. But that's a conservative, guys. Tim Walz is definitely known for appointing conservatives, let me tell you.
And that was their purpose, the killer. Trump was asked about it. He said, he's like, are you going to call and send your condolences out to Governor Walz? And he said, nah, he's a weird guy. I could be nice, but nah. Could you imagine if there was a Democratic politician, like if AOC said that?
Now, God forbid anything ever happens to Rich, dude. I think everybody deserves to say that his grief is fake. Like, let's say he has a death in the family or some tragedy befalls him. Everyone should just spam in the chat that he's a liar, he's grifting, he's bullshitting, it's not real, he doesn't actually feel the way he feels, and just watch him fucking melt down. Because this piece of human garbage doesn't deserve anything but the misery that befalls him. Genuinely. This is what I mean. You cannot live with people like this. Rich is a subhuman leftist piece of shit who's going to eat himself to death anyway, thankfully, so we won't have to be around him for much longer. But God forbid something actually bad happens to him. He has no empathy for anyone.
Come on.
Oh, he's DSP snorting now.
Come on. They don't even care about their hypocrisy. It's like, yeah, we're in charge. Go fuck yourself. Bow to us. No, thank you.
Charlie loved life. He loved his life. He loved America. He loved nature, which helped.
look at, he can't help it. He's just such a hateful little shit.
I'd love to know what her motivations are. This is
what her motivations are. Her husband just got shot, you fucking insensitive fuck.
so suspect.
It's suspect that she's giving a fucking eulogy for her dead husband who was assassinated live for the entire world to see. Dude, honestly, anything bad that happens to this fucker is more than deserved. He is just a completely soulless golem.
Bring him closer to God?
No, Ashley, AI would be more...
Again, it's a blessing that he's not raising his kids. Like, genuinely. Because could you imagine how fucked up they would be if he was actually in their life?
Believable.
They're better off for it, man.
My kid. Where's the joke, man? AI would be more believable.
He loved the Chicago Cubs.
Dude, he's like, hold on. This is Rich, bro. Let me see. I sent it to myself, I'm pretty sure. This is fucking Rich. Give me a second. Yeah, this is Rich, bro. This is the type of shit that Rich would do.
The best news ever.
What?
Back. I have the best news ever.
What? Donald Trump died?
Second best news.
The vice president died?
Okay, third best news.
That Elon Musk died?
Okay, no. Nobody died. My best friend's getting married.
Which one is it?
Taylor Swift! Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce got engaged! Back.
This is how Rich raises his children. I guarantee you when he's around them once every 3 months. You know, he probably teaches them to celebrate people's death.
And my goodness, did he love the Oregon Ducks.
I mean, it's even... All right.
Look at him, dude. Look at him. This is the fucking end-stage leftist. A fat, amorphous blob with bastard children he doesn't fucking see, sits in his fucking room all day, jerks off to fucking gay porn, watches DSP obsessively, orders Uber Eats 4 meals a day, and just fucking sucks off of other people's hard work. This is the end-stage leftist.
Like, wait. Steven, he liked the Oregon Ducks. It's not that. There's nothing. You guys have seen plenty of where people they're mourning someone and they have something written. Compare those to these, where they're actually sad. Something isn't right with this whole thing. It's not right. It's not right. And I'm not going to pretend like it is.
Oh, you're so brave, Rich, where no one else will dare point out the, just absurd nature of the events. You stand alone as the moral fucking figurehead of asking tough questions. Wow. You're so righteous.
Want me to say go Ducks, so...
Dude, the hardest question for Rich is chocolate or fucking vanilla when he's getting ice cream, let's be honest.
I have to do some sick play on Saturday,
Christ, man.
so go Ducks.
We don't see anything on your face, so stop.
But most of all...
It's because of your overacting that makes me question that you are acting. Yeah, but the MAGA fucking idiots who watch this are just like, oh my god, she's so sad. What are you talking about?
Super chat, superhero emoji, less than. This just in.
Yeah, that's a good point,
How long
Philip.
were they married?
I don't know how long they were married, but they could be married 50 fucking. They could be married before they were born, and this still is not normal. Who knows, man? All I know is that if you think that these are true emotions coming from this woman, I got a fucking bridge to sell you.
Charlie loved his children.
Yeah, probably because you can't cross it.
And he loved me with all of his heart. And
I don't know anything about baseball.
Every day I knew that. He made sure I knew that every day. Every day he would ask me, how can I serve you better? How can
I mean, if you notice, a lot of like the right-wing pundits are very animated and very... And you look at them and like, this is all theater. You can tell these people are fake, but the audience that gravitates toward that, they don't see it.
Oh, yeah, they're just not high IQ enough to watch live streams like yours, Rich. Maybe one day they'll have, the brain capacity to sit there and watch a fat, amorphous blob talk for 11 hours about a whole lot of nothing.
I'm like, man, you guys would have loved fucking community fucking college theater.
Wow, dude. The chuckles.
I be a better husband? How can I be a better father every day?
Oh, he's restreaming me? What is restreaming me about? TPUSA already has dono emails with her in it. Isn't he worth like, what was Charlie Kirk's net worth? Charlie Kirk had an estimated net worth of approximately $12 million.
Okay.
And the emails are officially coming from them?
Ocean water. Determined donated $5 through Super Chat. I mean, if they were married today, you know it would make some sense. Thoughtful face emoji.
Every day. Such a good.
Yeah.
He still is.
See, Rich's brain can't comprehend what actual genuine love is, because the only thing he's ever done is impregnated an already existing single mother with multiple guys' children, where he just brought more bastards into the world. Like, dude, Rich can't comprehend what it means to actually be a happily married religious couple, because, you know, he's just a soulless loser that a woman used to extract fucking child support from so she doesn't have to work.
A good man. He was the perfect father.
Now, if the emails are coming officially, I hope, well, I mean, it's kind of shady either way. So it is coming? Dude's assets are worth $12 million.
I don't ever want to hear him cry. You don't fucking talk about my kid. Yeah, fuck off, Rich. You don't have any right to play that card anymore. Holy shit,
There's people
man.
who can't even afford their fucking groceries. And look, it's very sad that he has kids that don't have a father.
Oh, bullshit. Fuck off, dude. You're not going to virtue signal now.
And he shouldn't be dead. But this is... It's off. There's something off about it. I'm not going to lie and pretend that there isn't.
He was the perfect husband. Charlie always believed that God's design for marriage and the family was absolutely amazing, and it is. It is, and it was the greatest joy of his life. And over, he would tell all these young people to come and find their future spouse, become wives.
I feel like I'm watching an episode of JCS Criminal Psychology.
Oh, gotta hit that applause button. I guess the nervous ticks were adding up. He got a little too nervous, guys. He got to put his little fucking pacifier in his mouth. Whip out the fidget spinner, dude.
That's how I feel.
Or in his case, the applause button. Please validate me, guys. Please.
Husbands and parents. And the reason why is because he wanted you all to...
No, Rich can't comprehend what genuine love looks like, because the left is unempathetic. They have nothing they genuinely care about. They're just evil, hateful, vile people that have no soul, and they just envy anyone who has any sort of genuine love or passion or beliefs or anything. They're just soulless husks of what human beings should be. It is an evil fucking ideology that just rots the soul. I mean, every leftist mentality is based purely off of jealousy and envy. That's it.
Experience what he had.
Yeah, she's trying to hold in her grief and talk normally. And Rich is interpreting, oh, it's fake, dude, it's fake. Yeah, because you've never been around anyone who has genuine emotion, Rich. You're just a fucking fat rage pig.
Still has.
Yo, does anyone have the video where she's holding his hand? That is just... That alone is out of control.
He wanted everyone to bring heaven into this earth through love and joy that comes from raising a family. It's beautiful.
Yeah, Rich, like you should be doing, you fucking deadbeat dad. Look at him. He can't fucking take it. He can't fucking take it. He's such a fucking miserable little fuck. He's a worm. Just the mere mention of something good makes him angry. He's a soulless fucking golem.
Raising a family. It's beautiful.
For everyone who's watching this, restreaming this, if you think this is genuine, you are very special. You are very unique. This is some of the worst acting. Like, she would give fucking the people that are on those Hallmark shows a run for their money. Give me a break. Give me a break. You can restream me all of them all you want to. If you buy into this...
He can't take it. He's soulless. He's absolutely fucking soulless, bro. He is a soulless husk of what a human being should be.
All right,
all
awesome.
These
Thanks,
fucking
nigga. All right.
leftists are. It angers him when she mentions something that everyone should agree with, that raising a family is beautiful. Everyone agrees with that who's normal. But Rich isn't normal. He's fucking brain rotted. Yeah, she's like literally trying to compose herself and not start breaking down into tears. And Rich is treating this like it's an audition tape. Like, he's such a fucking piece of shit. Genuinely. And this is the guy that wants you to have sympathy for his own children. You know, don't fucking bring up my kids! It's like, yeah, fuck off, Rich. The only thing people should be bringing up related to his kids is it's a good thing he's not in their fucking life, because they're better off for it. Shadowbane with the 5, The View is trying to justify all the hateful things leftists are saying about Charlie Kirk online, saying it's free speech, not hate. Oh, so now they don't believe in hate speech. Interesting. Isn't that amazing? Leftists all of a sudden don't believe in hate speech. Shocker. Never would have expected that one when it finally gets turned on them.
It says more about you than it does about...
Yeah, your fucking Reddit chuckles, Rich. Fuck off. Go back to sucking Troon cock. Holy shit.
Me. And I'm sure there's a lot of people, well, she is pretty, so I have to listen to it anyway.
Oh, now Rich is lusting after her. See, here it comes. We're getting multiple layers of context here. He's upset over the fact that she's pretty because he'll never have a woman that looks like that. For the rest of his life, he will be mounting land whales.
And for everyone who was taking that I'm mocking Charlie Kirk's death, you're also fucking idiots.
Yes, you are. You absolutely fucking are. You're mocking the genuine emotion of his wife after his death. You are absolutely mocking his death. Fuck right off.
It's not what I'm doing either. Can be both.
Yes, it is.
I'm not making fun of his death. I'm just making fun of his wife's reaction to his death. Herder, I'm so smart.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Rich.
Charlie always said that if he ever ran for office, I know a lot of you asked if he ever was going to, but privately he told me if he ever did run for office that his top priority would be...
And they're already sending out emails for money. And people sign me up for Trump newsletters that I know, and they're asking for money all the time, too. You're noticing a trend with these people?
To revive the American family. That was his priority. One of Charlie's...
And the Great Replacement Theory was another banger of his.
No, Rich, that's not a theory. That's an open admission now. America's getting less white, and it's great. That's the new articles. We used to hear the Great Replacement as a conspiracy theory. Now it's wonderful.
Wasn't a good guy. Still should be alive.
Favorite Bible verses was Ephesians 5, verse 25. Husbands, love your wives. As
You'll never do that, Rich.
Christ loved the church and gave himself up for her.
He's angry. You can tell. Look
My
at him.
husband laid down his life.
He's seething right now.
For me. For our nation. For our children.
I'm just waiting. I will not pause again, and she's like coming off like propaganda.
Yeah, because it didn't come from the New York Times, obviously.
Dude, he was probably in on all of this.
He was in on all of this? What is in on all of this there, Richie? What does that mean?
He showed the ultimate and true covenantal love. I will never, ever have the words to describe the loss that I feel in my heart.
Yeah, exactly. An attractive, loyal wife who's fighting on Charlie's behalf. Rich will never experience that. He's a lonely, miserable fucking loser whose entire life summation is begging for super chats by, catering to his closeted homosexual leftist audience.
Honestly,
I'm like trying
I have no idea what any of this means. I know that God does.
All right, well, I see some wedage right here, if I'm going to be honest. Okay.
I don't.
But
yeah, no shit, Rich. It's called holding in your fucking tears. It's why she's talking robotic, you dumb fuck. I swear, he's just soulless, dude. He is such a fucking miserable, sorry excuse for human life. What a joke.
Doesn't take away from the rest of it, but there is some tears. Okay.
But Charlie, baby, I know you do too. I know you do.
But the theatrics are out of control.
And our world is filled with evil.
He's desperately looking at that chat for validation. He is desperate to make sure people don't fucking turn on him. Like, he knows the shit he's saying is wild right now. And that's why he's so frantically looking at the chat like, oh my god, do people agree with me? Do I need to hit the applause button? Oh my god, are people gonna say that I'm going too far? Like, you can tell he's nervous.
But our God, you guys, our God is so good. He's so incredibly good. And we know that for those who love God, all things work together for good, for those who are called according to his purpose.
I do have sympathy and I do have empathy, Tinky.
No, you fucking don't.
But this is off. I'm sorry.
You have none.
Ocean water. Determined donate.
I'd have more respect for him if he would just come out and say, I fucking hate this bitch, and I'm glad that he's dead. I would have more respect for him if he did that. He's a lying, disingenuous little snake. Well, not little, but you get the point.
$5 through Super Chat. I'm going to be careful what I say. I'm going to believe that she's dealing with some serious trauma and extreme delirium to cause this. For God's sakes.
This just doesn't feel weird. This just doesn't feel natural.
Yeah, Rich is forgetting the fact that her husband was shot 10 feet in front of her face, in front of their fucking children. She has not been allowed to process her emotions. Like, this guy is just such a piece of shit. Like, genuinely, he is such a piece of fucking shit. This is the guy who made multiple fucking videos e-begging off of his own family woes. When his daughter was in the hospital, we got the videos that he totally wasn't asking for money, guys, but let me make a video, monetize it, and turn on the fucking super thanks feature. Like, that's the thing. It's like, fuck off. You have no right. None.
And I'm not backing.
How many times have I gone live with the fucking stream and said, guys, I'm going through some shit right now. Please don't donate, but anything would be appreciated. Like, yeah, fuck off, dude. Yeah, he made a stream crying over his daughter. Don't give me money, guys, please. These tears are just for myself. Like, fuck off, bruh. This guy has zero right to talk shit about anybody else. None.
Already I have seen the worldwide outpouring of love for my husband. I've heard the testimonies from people my husband inspired to get married, to start families, to seek out a relationship with God. It's the most important one of all.
Look at, he's disgusted.
That's
not real. Your space daddy won't save you. Come on, Rich, say it. I know you want to.
Your
space daddy won't do anything.
Responsible for my husband's assassination. Have
Let's
no
go on.
idea.
Let's hear it.
Ocean water. Juicy Bo OCH donated
They killed Charlie because
$4.99
he
through
preached.
Super Chat. Listen, I'm an alien. I'm not from this place. I'm just an observer. Eyes emoji.
And their White House vows to take on left-wing terror movement after Charlie Kirk killed. They're still making it about, even though there is nothing, even after catching him. If anything, he's right-wing affiliated.
Oh my god. Yeah, he's right-wing affiliated, guys. He's a fucking gay, tranny, furry cocksucker. Oh yeah, dude. Absolutely. He killed Charlie Kirk because he's a massive right-winger, guys. You know, all the hallmarks of the right wing. A gay, tranny, furry cocksucker and tranny lover. Absolutely. Holy fuck, man. What world do these fucking shit libs live in, man? You know, even Jimmy Kimmel last night was trying to pull that bullshit. That he's a MAGA supporter. Like, fuck off. How fucking stupid do you think the rest of the human race is? We get it. Your audience is fucking retarded. But not everybody else is.
But they're still doing it. They're like, yeah, it didn't have anything to do with anyone left-leaning. Doesn't matter.
Oh, nothing to do with anyone left-leaning. Hold on. Let's see what the comments say on this. Rich, I mostly stay away from politics, mostly my ass. Majority of your last few streams are mostly politics, even before that. The fact that Rich is a father and still said all this shit is insane. People like Rich need to be held accountable for their role and their roles. Of course this guy is trying to profit on a situation like this. Guys, stop commenting and feeding into the algorithm. That's the best way to stop people like him. Bad look, dude. Rich is just straight up demon now. Seriously, get help, dude. Roadhouse. You are next level embarrassing, Rich. You always can't help yourself but to have the worst take possible. You should make a guide for widows on how to grieve properly, since you know everything. It took a lot of strength for Kirk's wife to even be on camera. If your family member dies in front of you, it's traumatizing. I can't even imagine it. I'm not a fan of Kirk's politics myself, but I can respect that he was somebody standing on business for what he believed in, even if I didn't believe in it. Saying the wife is acting, it's not the time or place for that. This is a horrific take, and that's saying something when it's a lolcow making it. I wish you the best because I'm not like you. Whatever happened to your life and made you such a miserable person, I pray it be lifted from you and you learn to be a better person. I never thought you would end up a bigger lolcow than Boogie. How angry and miserable does someone have to be to accuse a grieving widow of faking it? What the fuck is wrong with you? This is a bad look. She's not acting. She's a fan who married Charlie and is more fanatical than he is. I don't like her speech. But to play sound effects over it, laugh, and mock her hugely counterproductive at a time when everything negative online is being massively boosted to the benefit of MAGA. Clips of this will be viral all over the place to smear the left. Oh my god, bro. Holy shit. Jesus. Yeah, this is brutal, dude. Absolutely brutal. Yeah, there wasn't a single positive fuck. Even the leftists were calling him out for going too far. Oh, there goes... Oh, look, the sigh of relief. Oh, I heard it. I heard the applause. I can relax now. Like, he's like a fucking crack addict when he finally takes a puff out of the crack pipe. It's like that sigh of relief. Like, oh. Like that sigh of fucking relief when you get your next hit. It's just pathetic.
If anyone left-leaning, doesn't matter.
It's like
a message of patriotism.
That is literally the reaction that a fucking drug addict has when they go without whatever substance it is for a prolonged period. Like a smoker when they hit that first hit of a cigarette.
Faith, and of God's merciful love.
Look, he's scanning the chat. He's freaking out, bro. He's freaking out. Oh, live chat. Wait. Why is live chat replay not available for this video, Rich? Why'd you turn it off? Why did you turn it off, dude? Why? Could it be the live chat was brutally honest?
But they should all know this. If you thought that my husband's mission was powerful before, you have no idea. You have no idea what you just have unleashed across
bro, he's
this
just scanning that chat. He's freaking out. He's getting called out, you can tell.
Entire country.
I could say what I'm thinking, but I'll never hear the end of it, so I'll
Yeah, we know, Rich. We know what you're fucking thinking.
Be quiet about.
In this world, you have no idea.
She's saying that. I'm seeing what Stephen Miller wrote about finding the left-wing terrorists. I'll let you put stuff together, and I'll just say that.
Hey, Stephen Miller, we got one right here.
You have no idea the fire that you have
Stephen
ignited
Miller
within this wife. The cries of this widow will echo around the world like a battle cry.
Whoa! She's right, though.
To everyone
The
listening
center right
tonight
is over.
across the...
Oh, that's been that way for a while. There is no center right anymore.
Oh my god! He is just so unself-aware. Genuinely, these people are not human. They're not fucking human. If it doesn't come from MSNBC, they don't think it's real. Like, Rich's entire worldview is shaped by the mainstream media. It is just absolutely fucking insane.
How Christ-like, huh?
America, the movement my husband built will not die.
Rich is now going to lecture people on what's Christ-like because he's such an upstanding Christian. The guy with 3 bastard children is going to tell you what's Christ-like, guys. The guy who faps it to gay black porn and, you know, makes homosexual jokes, totally joking, by the way, all the fucking time. Yeah, that's the guy who's going to lecture you on Christianity. What an upstanding member of Christian society Review Tech USA is.
It won't. I refuse to let that happen. It will not die. All of us.
Ocean water. Juicy Bo OCH donated $49.99 through Super Chat. Alien, eyes emoji.
Well, I'll give her credit. At least now her emotions actually seem genuine.
They always seem genuine, Rich. It's called controlling your emotions, something you should learn to fucking do. You fucking fat rage pig.
Thank you, Booch. And yes, Alien. Yeah, when she's talking about vengeance and she actually gets emotional. I can't wait, just since we're noticing things.
Will refuse to let that happen. No one will ever forget my husband's name, and I will make sure of it. It will become stronger, bolder, louder, and greater than ever.
Well, don't they use, like, Norse terminology, too?
My husband's mission will not end, not even for a moment. And one of Charlie's greatest talents was his ability, this phenomenal ability to choose great people to follow him. He could always find the ones who could handle any setback.
Mm-hmm.
And it's almost like he knew. He could see it in you. Even when you couldn't see it in yourself, he just knew. He knew you could handle it. You thought you only had 5% left, and he knew you had 15. He knew you were ready to go that extra mile even when you didn't. He always challenged people around him to work harder and to be better. He never gave up. And I love knowing that one of his mottos was never surrender. So I want to tell you that we'll never.
If she kept this energy now, where she actually seems human.
Oh, fuck off, Rich. You don't seem human.
Where was this the rest of the thing?
Surrender.
You aren't a human.
Never will. Ever. Ever.
Holy shit, man. Yeah, he's reading the chat and realizing that he went too fucking far. So he's trying to walk it back now. He's trying to walk all that shit. Oh, well, now I believe her. Oh, well, now it's just... Yeah, fuck off, Rich. Fuck off. Just because you're fucking loser, tranny, whatever, you know, donator, Juicy Booch gives you money for being a fucking subhuman, unempathetic piece of shit, doesn't mean the rest of your fucking chat's gonna play ball. So, no, he's definitely getting a lot of backlash. There's a reason why he turned off chat replay. Yeah, dude, like I said, it is a blessing that his kids don't have to be raised by him. Because it's like that clip I just pulled up, which I don't know if I closed out of. Yeah, it's like the leftists who train their kids to cheer on people's death. That would be the type of father Rich would be.
Essentially an alien
will continue.
And there it is.
There will be even more tours in the years to come.
Acid Stain next comes to Charlie Gold Coin. Don't count it out.
America Fest here in Phoenix this December will go on. It will be greater than ever.
Dude, they're going to have that big-ass event on the 21st. What is that, Sunday? They're going to have Trump, J.D. Vance, pretty much the entire Trump cabinet. You know, they're going to have a huge fucking event in, like, the football stadium in Arizona. So, yeah, the Turning Point USA, like, signups were through the fucking roof, too. So, yeah, it's just... So, the leftists can be in denial all they fucking want. They cheered this shit on, and it's only going to make, you know, Charlie's entire organization way more successful. It has now radicalized a lot of people who, in the past, were centrist types. And it has been a full mask-off moment for the left. That these people genuinely want you fucking dead. And they celebrate when someone gets fucking assassinated in front of their wife and child. Like, these are not people. Rich is an amorphous blob of just pure hatred. Like, genuinely. We cannot live with people like this. And people are realizing that very quickly. And, you know, it's like J.D. Vance's, like, little rant that I played the other night where, hold on, actually, let me pull it up real quick. Because that I think is pertinent. I mean, it's just factual, bro. We cannot have unity with people like this.
There is no unity with people who scream at children over their parents' politics. There is no unity with someone who lies about what Charlie Kirk said in order to excuse his murder. There is no unity with someone who harasses an innocent family the day after the father of that family lost a dear friend. There is no unity with the people who celebrate Charlie Kirk's assassination. And there is no unity with the people who fund these articles, who pay the salaries of these terrorist sympathizers, who argue that Charlie Kirk, a loving husband and father, deserved a shot to the neck because he spoke words with which they disagree.
I mean, that's describing Rich to the fucking letter, man. Maybe not the paying journalist part, but, you know, he's got his own YouTube channel. So, again, to the fucking letter, man.
The radio and podcast show that he was so proud of
and so paid for
will go on. And in a world filled with chaos, doubt, and uncertainty, my husband's voice will remain.
So fucking what, Rich? You uploaded a whole video sobbing your fucking eyes out over your own fucking daughter. And you're gonna fucking sit here and lecture other people about showing emotion during a time of distress? Fuck you. You could have waited until you weren't crying to record that video, but you chose to do it when you were crying so you could get the maximum amount of financial support. I'm so sick of these fucking leftists, bro. They're just not human beings. They're genuinely fucking not. They're mindless drones that just parrot mainstream media talking points constantly. They have no autonomy. They have no independent thought. They are just fucking worker ants working for the mainstream media queen, doing whatever the fuck they're told, and when they say jump, they fucking jump. Well, not very high in Rich's case, but you get the point. It's just, this is subhuman behavior.
And it will ring out louder and more clearly than ever. And his wisdom will endure. My favorite too, but my husband's favorite word in the English language was earn.
Yeah, I know that one.
He would call all of you to be people of action who earn the future America deserves. So to all of the young people who felt inspired by my husband's faith
Devin
and
Lighter
hard work.
donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Off topic, but I have a college friend who lost a childhood friend of hers from complications of lymphoma last summer. She gave an emotional eulogy.
I'm sure, like, and again, I'm not knocking what
yes, you are
going through, but this just seemed strange.
Yes, you are. You have zero ability to have empathy. None. You hate this woman. You envy Charlie Kirk because he accomplished more in his short life than you ever did in your fucking 40-plus years. You are unfit to be the dirt under their shoe, and you are fucking pissed that you have to sit here and pretend that you actually fucking give a damn. You wish you could go fucking full mask off, but the chat's already turning on you.
I'm sorry.
All of you already know what Charlie would want you to do. You know.
Even if this was staged.
Oh, Destiny's definitely worse. 100%.
And written, obviously it very was, but you would think there would be raw emotion that would come through more than there was. The only time she essentially had some raw emotion where she was alluding to vengeance, essentially.
You know. If you're in high school or if you're in college, go find your local Turning Point USA chapter. Join it. Stay involved. He wants you to make a difference. And you can. You can. The movement's not going anywhere, and it will only grow stronger when you join it. If there isn't a chapter, you can't find one, then start one. There is no excuse. You can start one. And as my husband used to say in this room, every single day, if you want to get involved, the best way you can do that is going to tpusa.com. That's what he would say every day from this chair. Every single day. I watched his show every day, and he would always say, if you want to get involved, go to tpusa.com.
Well, I would think so, since billionaires invested in him to make sure that people do go there.
In our movement at TPUSA Faith.
Oh, yeah, dude. We're going to own the billionaires. Yeah, Rich. You're standing up for him single-handedly by ordering Uber Eats 3 times a day, buying all the fucking entertainment slop you could possibly consume, and, you know, sitting there on YouTube earning money for those same billion. You're so anti-capitalist, bro. You're... It's just so fucking pathetic. I'm so fucking sick of these dumbass fucking subhumans, man.
And if you're a parent,
no, I'm not kidding.
I highly
Dude, he's anti-cap. Oh my God, Rich. Yeah, he's the face of anti-cap. Absolutely.
Recommend that you come to America Fest in December. Sign up right now for that because we would love to see you. I would love to see you. Charlie would. He'll be there. He'll be there in spirit.
Because what they're doing here too, yeah, she's basically doing she's kind of, if I'm gonna just say it, she's turning what essentially is a eulogy she's giving also into an advertisement.
No, she's not, you fucking dumb sack of human feces. She is promoting the legacy of her husband. Her husband, since he was a teenager, worked on Turning Point USA. It's who he was for his entire life, from childhood to adulthood. It is his creation. It is his legacy. And she's promoting that legacy to have it live on past the time that he's on this earth. This guy is just a miserable fuck, dude. What a piece of shit. Yeah, he lives in his parents' basement. This guy's a fucking bum, bro.
Don't let that go over your heads.
Yeah, exactly. He would be like,
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
Let's bring your family. But most important of all, if you aren't a member of a church, I beg you to join one. A Bible-believing church.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Oh, he had to do the tick. He had the nervous tick, man. Look at him. Look at this little fucking... Dude, it's just... Give me a reason.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like a sales pitch tied into it, and they're like linking it to emotional obligation. I don't get it. I don't get how people don't see it.
Our battle...
Okay, fentanyl Floyd lover, like...
was not simply a political one. Above all, it is...
Rich was not keeping the same energy when the fentanyl Floyd shit happened, that's for sure. Why are people linking emotions to a death?
Spiritual. It is spiritual. The spiritual warfare is palpable. Charlie loved his savior.
The spiritual, they're attacking our religion. Spiritual warfare.
They are. The motivation for the guy killing Charlie Kirk is he was a fucking tranny lover. Of course it was spiritual.
In a fucking eulogy for your husband.
Hold on, wait, let's back it up.
Charlie loved his savior.
The spiritual, they're attacking our religion. Spiritual warfare.
It is.
In a fucking eulogy for your husband. You still offended by me thinking this is suspect?
With all of his heart.
Rich, I couldn't possibly be offended by anything you did because you're not a real human being. You're beneath every single person that you ever criticize. You are unfit to be the dirt underneath the shoe of the better men that walk all over you in your pitiful fucking existence. Again, it is a blessing that he is not raising his children.
And he wanted every one of you to know him too. He wanted everyone to know that if they confess the Lord Jesus Christ who rose from the dead, then they will be saved.
Did Jesus Christ tell him to question his pilot if they were black and...
Look at this little... Oh my God, bro. He's seething so hard. You know, invoking the name of Jesus pisses off evil. And you can see it in real time.
Jesus Christ tell him to say...
When you invoke the name of Jesus Christ, evil recoils in anger. And you can see it happening here in real time.
You know, if a black person's shuffling papers, but if they have a job that requires high qualifications, I'm going to take a second guess. Wonder what Jesus would think of all that.
Remember what J.D. Vance was saying? There is no unity with people who twist Charlie Kirk's words after his death. Well, we're witnessing that right now.
Hear me when I say this. Nobody is ever too young to know the gospel.
There is no unity with Review Tech USA.
Nobody. Nobody is ever too young to get involved with saving this beautiful country. This country my husband loved and still loves. And nobody is ever too old either. There's no age limit. I know my husband is still here.
Yeah, it feels so forced. And remember, there's no age limit on ever being...
Oh, now he's full mask off now. Remember when it seemed genuine? Well, his rage has made him completely drop that fucking act.
Brainwashed, don't worry.
Oh, he's got another nervous tick.
The American Nexus Gladiator donated $5 through Super Chat. I can be wrong, but I think she will take his seat. I pray to God she does not and be open-minded for God's sake. I mean, help figure out how to reunite.
No, I have a feeling they might be setting her up to be the new talking point host, which is probably why she's doing it this way too.
He's watching over us. I don't remember the last time I slept. I couldn't sleep last night. And Charlie, baby. Charlie, I promise I will never let your legacy die, baby. I won't. I promise I'll make Turning Point USA the biggest thing that this nation has ever seen. I promise.
David with the tier 3 membership. Appreciate it, man. Thanks a lot.
Oh, Charlie,
Very
I love
kind
you.
of you.
I love
Let's see. Jay with the 2. I regret watching this loser. He needs Jesus. Yeah, he's just a husk of a human being. Like, this is end stage leftism. He has no
either
room
subscribe,
for empathy
donate,
at all.
or get the fuck out.
None. He genuinely hates this woman. He's probably upset that she didn't die along with him, if we're being honest. Wajime with the 2, stripped, obese clown online, rolls eyes at widow. Yeah, exactly. He's jealous and envious that they had what he will never have in his pitiful, miserable, lonely, worthless, degenerate existence. He can't fucking stand the fact that Charlie Kirk had what he will never attain, and he was so much younger than Rich.
you, baby. Rest in the arms of our Lord as he blankets you with the word.
Just when she almost gets somewhat sincere, she's like, wait, I need you to question it.
I know your heart always strives to hear, well done, my good and faithful servant. When I got home last night, Gigi, our daughter, just ran into my arms.
Hey, Kyle, since you're watching, when did I ever say that Charlie Kirk would be better off without his kids? When did I say that in this stream?
Juicy
Look it up.
OCH donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Sub to the Boochie 2 boob.
I know and then you'll come back in here and be a fucking pussy and pretend that everything's fine. I never once said, but I know you're a right winger and you're really.
Rich, you don't have to fucking say something explicitly. You don't have to say something explicitly for people to insinuate what you fucking mean. This is literally the technicality bullshit that libshits love to play all the time. Like,
oh, well, I didn't technically say it. I didn't say those exact words. I never said that right-wingers should be shot for their opinions, but I did say that we need to meet these people where they are, make them uncomfortable, and bloody them, so it's not really the same thing, dude. It's a completely different way of saying.
Like, it's just, I'm so fucking sick of these people. I'm so fucking sick of them. It's just fucking insufferable. There's not a genuine, real bone in their fucking body. They are just complete, mindless, programmed drones that are unfit to be a part of civilized society. Let's see, Rikaboo with the 14 months, the lack of sympathy is sickening. There's no reasoning with them anymore. It's gross. There really isn't, man. There is none. I don't know how you come to terms with someone like this. I mean, this is just evil.
Stupid, so I have to explain this to you slow. I could disagree with his politics, think he's a shitty person, and he was, but think he should still be alive and here for his children. Can you understand that? I know you have like an 80 IQ, but can you understand that?
Yeah, Rich, it's just not believable. Sorry. Nobody believes that third thing you said. You know, your actions speak louder than your words.
I know you're watching, so you know.
Ocean water.
Fucking idiot.
Customs 85 donated £5 through Super Chat. Kusa, TP, I need TP for my bunghole.
That statement is just as hollow as the same people who shortly before were celebrating his death. You know? Rich, if you were an actual genuine person with a good track record of showing genuine empathy and not being just a polarized piece of shit who, you know, openly has wished death on people for not wearing a mask during COVID, you know, cheering on the fact that people that you thought were shot dead at January 6th. Like, this guy is such a fucking disingenuous lib shit. You know, your actions speak louder than your fucking words in this instance. And your history over the past 6 years has been anything but fucking stellar. Why should anyone actually believe that you have a genuine bone in your body and that you actually feel bad that he got shot when you're sitting here ridiculing his widow, who's probably fucking experiencing some form of PTSD over witnessing her husband get shot in the throat and his body going limp as his own children ran over to him in fear? This guy is just subhuman. Sub-fucking human. But yeah, guys, I'm sure he's real sorry. You know, it definitely shouldn't have happened, right? Herder, let me talk shit about his widow for the next 30 fucking minutes. It's just, does he actually think people are that stupid? I mean, his chat is that stupid. But the people he's trying to convince, does he actually think they're that dumb? That they're going to believe this guy?
Yeah, I need TP for my butt. When you fucking wipe my ass with his stupid takes. And you're going to talk about my kid, too? I never said anything.
Don't you fucking talk about my kid! Here it comes.
Thing about his kid, you fucking idiot. I never said that he should be dead. As a matter of fact, I condemned it. You fucking idiot. Just tired of it, man. Tired of people having selective fucking... Like, reality is different than what you want it to be. And it gets old after the 8,000th fucking time.
Yeah, let me mock the widow of a recently assassinated political figure and surprise Pikachu face when I get fucking pushback on that. Wow, Rich, quite intelligent.
And I talked to her.
You're very, very smart, bro.
And she said, Mommy, I missed you. I said, I miss you too, baby. She goes, where's Daddy? What do you tell a 3-year-old? She's 3.
This is what he wrote. There. I don't give a fuck. And your daughter would be better able to see if you weren't there to give her medication that caused an allergic reaction. I said what I said because if you want to be a POS, I'll be a POS too. Imagine being
based
happy that children are without a dad. Who was happy about it? Who was happy about it, you fucking simpleton? Who?
All right, awesome. Thanks,
Doesn't matter if
nigga.
it's a
All right.
specific person. I'm so tired of it. It's the same thing before with Dave Rubin talking to Jank. You're all disingenuous fuckwits. You're all disingenuous. It's all about getting one.
Oh my god. Dude, you want to call other people disingenuous? Holy shit. I mean, this might be the least disingenuous Rich has been right now because he's going full mask off because he's angry. You know, let it seethe, piggy. Get angry. Holy fuck, man. Get angry, piggy. And make sure to jiggle those tits around, too. Neonverse animations with the 2. I hope the Chaos Gods ban him. And yeah, hopefully he, you know, spends eternity in Nurgle's, what is that shit called? His, like, fucking pool of disease and rot and decay. I forget what it is. But yeah, hopefully he spends eternity in Nurgle's garden. Bamaham Yum with the 5. I had empathy for Rich when his daughter went blind. No more. I'm done showing mercy to these vile abominations. Enough is enough. Yeah, I feel bad for his daughter. I have no empathy for him. I don't fucking care. What Rich deserves is anytime he ever brings up some sort of personal woe, everyone in his chat should start questioning it. Be like, no, I don't believe you, Rich. I think you're lying. I think you're just trying to make money off of it. I call bullshit. This is fake empathy. You don't actually feel that. Like, go press him about this type of shit. Anytime he brings up any sort of emotional topic, call his fucking bullshit. This guy is a soulless, emotionless husk. The only emotion he feels is rage. That's it. He genuinely hates the right so fucking much. He will stoop to whatever fucking low he can possibly imagine in his head in order to do so. Who is Nurgle? Here. He's like the god of rot. It kind of looks like Rich. But yeah, he has like this... That's the word I was looking for, the cauldron. The cauldron. So in this cauldron is every disease, infestation, parasite, rot, decay. Like, it's basically every form of suffering imaginable. Like, Rich should be spending eternity right there. There we go. But yeah, he's the chaos god of rot in Warhammer 40k.
over instead of being about the truth. I never once, ever, go look up and find where I said that his kid would be better off without him. When did I say?
Rich, you don't have to say it. Your actions speak louder than words. You're sitting here ridiculing his widow in her darkest moment immediately after it happened, and we're supposed to believe that you have such empathy? Bull fucking shit, man. Nobody believes it. Nobody believes your crocodile tears. Yeah, he's been making fun of her the entire fucking time, and we're supposed to believe he feels bad for it. Like, no. Bullshit, Rich. Your actions speak louder than words. I can say whatever the fuck I want. Doesn't mean that it's true.
You fucking delusional prick.
Oh, we had to slam his seltzer in rage, man.
No one here is a dictator. No one here is above fucking criticism.
Not yet.
I never once said that.
Oh, he's reaching for the applause, bro. Look at him.
You want to bow to these fucking people like they're
maybe he was grabbing something. Never mind.
deities. Go right the fuck ahead. I don't have to.
Dude, his fucking biceps have fat rolls.
No, he
Wowie zowie, man.
won't do a fucking Zoom link. Then he'll come back here tomorrow and pretend like everything's fine. Never once did I say anything about his fucking kids. You're just a degenerate that doesn't like that I'm not scared of fucking trans people like you are.
Yeah, dude, the guy that loves trans people is definitely not the degenerate, guys. You know, the dude who has a fetish for women with fucking, penises is definitely not the degenerate, right, Rich? Yeah, you said Keffels was hot, you fucking degenerate piece of shit. Yeah, dude, women can have penises, obviously. It's even better when their tits are fake, too. Oh, wait, isn't that just a guy with a boob job? Oh, no, dude, you're being trans... Yeah, normal people don't like trans. Normal gay people don't like trans. The trans shit is not popular at fucking all. The only people who like it are porn brain-rotted dipshits like you.
He used to freak out anytime something was transgender was brought up here.
Baby, Daddy loves you so much. Don't you worry. He's on a work trip with Jesus, so he can afford your blueberry budget. And my goodness, am I so...
Yeah, Kyle used to be here all the time, and now he's sitting there fucking talking shit on... Like, dude, I catch all this stuff because people send it to me.
Yeah, Rich, why do you think he's talking shit about you? He used to be here... I used to be there all the time. Why are people talking shit about you now? Maybe because you have completely fucking descended into the realm of just irredeemable behavior.
Yeah, and the people that they're fans of, all they do is tell people to off themselves. But that's fine.
Humbled to witness.
Yeah, dude, I went to a Catholic high school too. You can keep your fucking cult. Yeah, it's Kyle Denson. He used to be a big fan here. I don't care about that. That's not the point. But you're sitting here talking about my kid. Kyle, I implore you, check this whole stream. Check my other streams. They're all still up.
Nobody believes you, Rich. It doesn't matter. Your actions speak louder than your words. You are ridiculing his widow, calling her fake, saying she has bad acting, saying she doesn't mean a word of what she fucking says, pretending to cry. You might as well have said all the other shit you claim to have not said, because your actions speak louder than words. You're being a piece of fucking shit. No one is going to take you seriously, and no one's going to believe that you have any sort of good intentions in any of this shit. Yeah, he said that Charlie was in on it.
Tell me when I said that Charlie Kirk's kid would be better without them. When have I said that? When have I mocked his death? I will still be fucking critical of the
You're mocking his widow's reaction to his death. It's the same fucking thing. Holy fuck. Dude, this law of technicality, well, actually, I never actually said that, dude. It's just disgusting. It's fucking disgusting.
Things like the racist bullshit that he said before in the past. And if you say that I'm not allowed to have an opinion on him and that's an attack on him, then fuck you. You're not for actual democracy then.
I'm not for actual democracy because I'm not equal to you, you piece of fucking fat shit. Anyone is better than your fucking disgusting, just immoral, just abhorrent fucking self. I am not for democracy. I don't want to be your equal. I'm better than you. You shouldn't have the same say that I do. You're not even human. You can't show empathy in someone's darkest fucking moment immediately after it happens. You are unfit to be my equal.
For a dictatorship, which you may very well be. But if you are for that, that's fine. I will tell you to go fuck yourself and say what I want to say. Tired of it, man. I'm tired of these fucking people. Never once did I say or celebrate that he was shot. Never.
Let me just make fun of his widow. Dude, I never made fun of it.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Like, I'm just sick. Like, you want to say you're sick of this shit? I'm sick of this shit. You are subhuman.
Fucking once. But if you...
I never made fun of him. I just made fun of his widow crying over his death. Updates, please. Come on, Juicy Booch. Give me another $50 to fucking shake my tits on camera.
Think that I'm not allowed. Thank you, Juicy Booch.
Oh, wow. Like clockwork. I love all. Yeah, you love all this shit because you're a fucking brain-rotted troon leftist, I'm sure.
$19.99 through Super Chat. I love all.
But this is the type of shit, bro. The leftists enable this type of behavior because they all feel this way. They all agree with them.
But if you're going to sit there, thank you, Juicy Booch, and just make it like now these people are above criticism? Nah, man, that's not how it fucking works. And if you don't like it...
Rich, it's called decorum. It's called human fucking decency. Something you're incapable of. You've dedicated your entire existence into worshiping DSP's ejaculation face, you fucking degenerate halfwit.
Just go fuck yourself. It's that simple. If I was sitting there celebrating his death, you'd have everything to go against me on it. You could have a field day at that point. But I never once did it.
Technically.
Charlie, you alongside you.
And to go at me and do a personal attack because you're...
Why are you going after her? Oh, you're going after me and doing a personal thing. You're personally attacking the grieving widow of someone who was just assassinated in front of his wife and children. And you're going to fucking cry over the fact that people are personally attacking you? Again, you have no empathy, Rich. No one forced you to watch this shit. You were probably kvetching and rubbing your fucking hands together like, ooh, this is my opportunity to get some super shekels by talking shit about Charlie Kirk's wife. Like, what type of sick freak monetizes someone's grief and then uses that as a way to fucking milk super chats from his brain-dead leftist audience? It's just... You have no fucking self-awareness whatsoever.
Offended by something I didn't even do. And then you're going to be hurt. Hey, what's going on, everybody? Just wanted to check in, see how things are doing. No, he checks all the boxes. He's insincere like the rest of them.
Yeah, pot calling the kettle black. Yep, there goes the applause button.
All right, show me the clips. Send me a clip of me celebrating.
Jesus right now. Doing what you always want to do, baby. Making heaven crowded, right? That's what it's all about.
I'm delighted to see the clips. I will play them all right now. There's actually an email right in, of course, it's frozen because... Here, contact me. RTU advertising, yt@gmail.com. I would love to see the clips where I am celebrating Charlie Kirk's death. There, you could send them right there, whether it be a YouTube link or a clip you have yourself. I am here all day. I'm here till actually 2:30 a.m. Yeah, see, that's the thing, though. Just like what Dave Rubin did, now it's like whitewash anything besides whitewashing him and comparing him to Martin Luther King. No, I'm not kidding. I've seen people do that. Comparing Charlie Kirk to Martin Luther King, the fucking...
Charlie Kirk is a far better person than Martin Luther King.
The irony there is unreal. If you're not doing that, or having pictures of him hugging it out with Jesus, then you're attacking him, and you're attacking his family.
You literally are attacking his family right now. You're saying she's lying, she's faking, she's acting, none of this is genuine. You are quite literally attacking his family right now, Rich. But you're too fucking retarded to realize that. Because the fucking weed has brain rotted you. Your fucking obsession with the leftist death cult has brainwashed you. You are incapable of functioning in civil society.
It didn't happen. That's why. Send me a clip of where I'm celebrating Charlie Kirk's death. I am all here for it. I will show it right away. Yeah, the email's right there. I'll make sure it's open, too, so I can check it out. And no email so far. I'm shocked.
Making heaven crowded. I can't wait to see you again one day. Thank you all again who loved my husband, who supported him, who wrote him an email every single day during his radio show. He read all of them. All of them.
This is RT, okay.
God bless you all. And may God bless America.
Yep, should be alive. That was still weird. Sorry, not sorry.
Oh, what is it? Show everybody else, Rich.
And just let me see if I could find... Oh, who gives a shit about you? Charlie Kirk, wife, and...
Oh, here we go. It wasn't enough just to watch that video. He has to double down on talking shit about his wife.
Is this going to be AI slop? I'm sure it is. Here. Again, a very sad thing. Very tragic that he's gone, however.
But let me make fun of it real quick. Yeah, fuck off, Rich.
I love you.
No, see, they're coloring it with the music, but...
I love you. I love you. I know. I love you. I love you. God bless you.
He will never experience this in his life. Look, he's looking at this with disgust. It's just, this is not a human being, man. Hold on 1 second. Let's see. Look at him. This is his reaction. A fucking fat blob with his DSP tattoo, disgusted by genuine emotion. Because he knows he will never experience it in his miserable existence. What a piece of shit, man. What an actual piece of shit.
Why would you film that?
She didn't film it, you dumbass. Someone else did.
It's even weirder without the music. It's like they put, yeah, this is weird. Let's throw the music on. And why is this filmed? This is something that's a private moment. Why are you making this man's untimely demise into theater?
Why are you doing it? You're doing the exact same thing. How many fucking streams has he done on this? It begins... I'm sure this one has it too, right? Oh no, 5 days ago. So he's already... Look, he's clickbaiting it here too. So, dude, it's just like... You're making a theater out of it too. An 11-hour stream.
If you were an unironic fan of Charlie, this should make you angry.
How should this make me angry? Why am I angry for someone sharing an intimate moment saying goodbye to their loved one? No, Rich, it should make you feel sad. It should make you feel heartbroken. It should make you feel like the person who did this shit is a subhuman animal that deserves the worst possible punishment that can be inflicted onto them. And the people who encourage this type of behavior should meet the same fucking fate. You are just a disgusting, evil human being.
I mean, like, these shots wouldn't. Yeah, this is all other stuff, but that one shot, I mean, I've seen the unedited clip, and it's...
No, you're just a piece of shit.
Texas student taunts mourners. Okay, I'll check out...
These are your people, Rich. These are your brethren.
I'll check out this side of it.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that. No.
That's exactly what you're doing right now, Rich. That's exactly what you're doing right now. You're mocking his widow in her darkest moment.
No, this is not okay. This is...
No, it's not. Oh, Rich is now the moral arbiter, guys. He's so above it all. He would never do something like that. Like making fun of the widow of the said person, you know. Obviously. Rich is so above this type of behavior.
Evil is real, people, and it kind of looks like that.
In more ways than one.
Rest after mocking.
I think she got expelled.
Yeah, you can't do this shit. Oh, timestamp. I mocked Charlie Kirk's. Someone sent me. I thought a video.
Chat. He said and did awful things and rubbed shoulders with people even more evil, dictating our downfall. I will not let people forget it. Call me an asshole, but I'm an asshole who's telling the truth.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you, but you don't want.
Oh, look at this. He said and did evil, awful things and rubbed shoulders with people even more evil, dictating our downfall. I will not let people forget it. Call me an asshole, but I'm an asshole who's telling. And Rich agrees with that, guys. But again, he didn't deserve to die, obviously.
The precedent set where people like him get shot at campuses. Because then you have to, that could happen to anybody. No matter what, he still should be alive.
See, that's what Rich is worried about. It could happen to him. That's all he's concerned about. He doesn't care that it actually happened. He's just worried that it might happen to him. That's what all these leftists are worried about. They don't actually care that it happened. In fact, they're all probably happy it happened. They're just worried that it might happen to them. That's why I don't believe a single fucking word that comes out of their mouths. Ryan Miller with the 5. This is the end of state. Wait, this is the end stage of leftism. It's not having decent human empathy at all. I can't imagine being that heartless and empty
either subscribe,
inside.
donate, or
yeah,
get the
it's
fuck
just
out.
incredible, and he still thinks he's taking the moral high ground. That's the crazy part. Rich actually thinks he is taking the moral high ground in this situation. I mean, these people are irredeemable. There is no unity with someone like this. There is no coming together. Cyber with the tier 1 membership. Appreciate it, man.
And her behavior. Well, man, they're all fucking panicking to jump in front of that because they're afraid Trump is going to come out and...
Oh, how can I make it about Trump? How can I make it about Trump, guys?
He's just... Oh my god, bro. Oh my fucking god. This is the new age male.
But let's also keep it real too. Everything could be true at once. Don't be stupid like Kyle.
Yeah, be smart like Rich, guys. He's a genius.
That's something they retweeted. But then they'll be butthurt and then say that I'm celebrating Charlie Kirk's death and then, again, mock my child when I never...
You're spitting in his widow's face. You might as well be. So it's not really hard to put 2 and 2 together, man.
So Kyle, if you ever want to apologize, don't worry about who Kyle is. Kyle is just a piece of shit. If you ever want to come here and apologize, because I've never once mocked Charlie Kirk and celebrate.
What? You never once mocked Charlie Kirk? You never mocked him? Bullshit.
Celebrated his death. I'm willing to accept your apology. I'm here for it. I'll say one thing, though, New York Post. Where was this energy when there was those 2 Minnesota politicians that were shot and killed? Definitely for political.
Yeah, Rich, how many people on the right were cheering on the fact that a crazy leftist shot another leftist? How many? I'm sure there was just so many examples you could easily point to of people on the right cheering on the fact that somebody got assassinated for voting against funding illegal immigrants on the left. I'm sure. Yeah, Tim Walz's political appointee killing 2 Minnesota Democrats. Yeah, I'm sure the right was just erupting with cheers. Can you bring us an example of that?
Reasons. Democratic. Where was that? Where was that outrage? Why is it selective outrage? I'm not okay with that.
What the fuck? There weren't people stomping on candlelight vigils for the woman. What is he talking about? He is just such an idiot, man. There's not anyone on the right who was like cheering on the fact that she was assassinated. There weren't people harassing the people who were sad about it. This guy is just inhumane, bro. He's not capable of any sort of empathy. It's like, what about? What a fucking piece of shit.
Either. Yeah, and what is doing shit like that to? What is doing shit like that to?
I'm not saying she deserved it, but I'm saying God's timing is always right.
I mean, remember what happened to, fuck Nancy Pelosi personally, but remember what happened to her husband. What were they doing? Trump's.
You mean his gay fucking prostitute that had Black Lives Matter and trans pride flags up in his house? Yeah, that's more right-wing violence, I'm sure, Rich.
Son was all over that shit.
Just like the guy that shot Charlie Kirk is definitely, a right-wing MAGA supporter, like you said earlier, correct?
Either
this
subscribe,
guy is just
donate,
subhuman,
or get the fuck
bro.
out.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
Fucking human. Kikamura with the 9 months. Big ups.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
And Femtenga with the 10. Remember, Rich calls the people he doesn't agree doesn't agree politics and calls them Nazis all day long. He doesn't stop calling them that because he's too lazy to think about other policy. Rich is just another brainwashed regurgitation piece. Like, he's not even sentient anymore. Whatever he hears Rachel Mad Cow, he parrots. Like, that's it. Whatever comes out of MSNBC is the exact talking points he parrots to his audience. He doesn't have actual independent thought. He's not capable of coming to his own conclusions. He's not capable of empathizing with anyone. He just parrots the talking points of the mainstream media over and over and over again. He's not even alive, if you ask me. He is quite literally the Gollum race that, the globalists want to turn everyone into. So this is end-stage leftism at its finest. Ryan Miller with the 5. I can't even imagine being that heartless and pathetic tomorrow. Charlie Kirk's widow over saying goodbye to him. And the both sides argument is bullshit. It's all they have. Well, what about this? You point out the difference. Well, like, it's just pitiful, honestly. Again, there is no unity with people like this. At all. None. They're too far gone. Wajime with the 5. There's no going back. They groomed an entire generation.
All right,
for this
awesome. Thanks,
communist
nigga. All right.
revolution ever since the 90s. Imprinted sleeper agents in the USA and EU. Yeah, no, this is the result of media brainwashing, 100%. And Rich is too low IQ to have broken out of that. So this is what happens when you base your entire view of reality on what the media tells you to think and believe.
Posting memes. None of this should be celebrated. All of it's awful. But why is some of it okay when it's your political opponents, but when it's you, we have to walk on eggshells? None of it should be all.
Find a single example, Rich. If this is such a widespread, both sides issue, go find an example and pull it up. Go pull it up right now. Go find the equivalent to you mocking someone's widow because they died. Go find the equivalent. Feel free. It should be easy to find, right? It's just such a widespread issue, obviously. Both sides, dude.
Political violence should be condemned, but you don't follow the same fucking code.
If we get access to the photos and videos that...
All right. Watch that. What is she doing now?
With comment nerd. What do you think that you know about Richie that I don't when I'm the one who had to fuck the guy? I had to date him. What do you think you know that I don't? How stupid are you?
This is Rich's, this is Rich's equivalent right here. This is all he'll ever be, is a fat, bumbling idiot on the internet.
You.
Oh, we're back.
This is his contribution to the world.
Thoughts and prayers. Dude, they mock when there's violence. And then if you say, dude, that person just...
What? The right mocks when there's violence. I love that one.
Got hurt. That's not fun. Oh, don't be a bitch. But then it's like now, again...
Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, there's not a single comment in his comments section agreeing with him. Oh, there's one. There's one person.
For everyone who's watching this, restreaming this, if you think this is genuine, you are very special. You are...
Oh my God. There's a special circle in hell for people like Rich. There really is. You know, he will get what's coming to him in this life or the next. What a vile human being. It's just, dude, genuinely pisses me off. Lord, give me a reason. That's all I can say. Give me a reason. Alright. Should we watch some Rage Cell content to lighten the mood? I guess it wouldn't really lighten the mood, but... PP Head with the 2, the people cheering this stuff need to get arrested. Yeah, I agree. And then something else bad needs to happen to them too. Which I don't think I can say on YouTube.
I can't afford this shit!
I mean, the thing is like, it really is a good thing that Rich is not in his kid's life. Like, genuinely. I'm glad he's not raising his kids. They're so much better off for that fact. Could you imagine actually having to live with that guy? Imagine how fucked up you would be by the end of it. You know, it's like that clip I play. I'll play it again one more time. Just for posterity's sake. But this would literally be Rich. This would literally be Rich.
I have the best news ever.
What? Donald Trump died?
Second best news.
The vice president died?
Okay, third best news.
That Elon Musk died?
Okay, no. Nobody died. My best friend's getting married.
Which one is it?
Taylor Swift! Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce got engaged! Back. I have the best news.
This is what Rich would do to his children. That is what Rich would do to his kids. No, it's not satire, bro. That's just how brain-rotted leftists are. They showed you their true selves over this. Do not forget it. Do not have any empathy, no mercy, nothing when the time comes. Because in a moment, they would turn on you and kill you if they could get away with it. So there is no unity with people like this. None. Do not forget what they truly are and what you're up against. See, I was gonna check. I don't think I had anything else that I sent, but oh, I thought this was pretty based. I guess it's kind of topical to what we were just talking about. Democracy is not necessarily the perfect solution to everything. I agree. We need another Inquisition and a crusade simultaneously. We need another Inquisition and a crusade. It's time to take the West back. But democracy is not necessarily the perfect solution to everything. I agree. Absolutely agree. We need the patriarchy back. Not even that, bro. We just need... Because the thing is like, you know, if you look at certain demographics, we'd be fine, but yeah. Yeah, we saw Rich's upcoming stream. He's trying to milk it again, so... Alright, I guess we'll see. I don't remember how long it was, but it was pretty funny. Towards the end. Oh my god. Are we actually gonna have a civil war? Bait. That's definitely bait. It was this one. Yeah, this one, The Lonely Men.
Why do they keep telling us we're lonely?
Yeah, Phil is infinitely more respectable than RTU. Absolutely. I have way more respect for DSP than Review Tech USA. I don't have genuine disdain for DSP, but I absolutely do for Rich. I hope bad things happen to him, because they're deserved. If he's willing to make fun of someone and, you know, monetize their darkest moment, then he deserves everything bad that could possibly happen to him, and no one should feel any sympathy for him.
They keep feeding us this. Men are lonely. Aren't you lonely? Men are the loneliest they've ever been. Now, it's not only men are the loneliest they've ever been, it's the loneliest of all younger men in the U.S. Young American males are significantly lonelier than their foreign counterparts. Why? First of all, what constitutes younger men? I'm assuming they're going to have the cutoff be 35. A quarter of U.S. men aged 15 to 34. Yep, look at that. It's almost like I knew that was going to happen. 30.
Yeah, that's what's considered. Does Raymond think he's a young man still? Like, bro, you're almost 40. That's what I mean, bro. He's like mentally stuck in his 20s. He still thinks he's 20 years old because he drank his life away, so he feels like he, you know, is entitled to this made-up time. It's like, no. Bro, you're like middle-aged. You're not a young man anymore.
5 report that they felt lonely a lot of the previous day. They don't want to talk about people over 35. They don't want to talk about men, especially. They don't want to touch men over 35. Women definitely don't want to touch men over 35. They won't talk about guys over 35 because the majority of guys over 35, especially if they are single and they are not hitched to a marriage, they aren't actively dating. They're not that top echelon 1%er who can still date actively and get a bunch of women. You just learn that you don't need to work as hard and you don't need to spend as much money. So from a demographic perspective, they don't care about you anymore. Once you've hit that echelon, you know, you by 35, you should be able to...
No, it's about young men. You're not a young man anymore. It's not that they don't care. Well, they probably don't. But you're just not in that age group anymore.
Have bought a house.
You're a middle-aged man.
In a nice, respectable, cheap place that maybe needs some work. Maybe you got some gumption. You can work on it yourself. You've got yourself a roof over your head at least. Hopefully. And you realize that the big city is a lie. It's a con. The women don't want you there anyway. And the people that are, if you're not married by 35, it's probably not going to happen. It was like 10% of marriages of males, if they're single by, they might get married by 40. So over 35, you're pretty much, you're an economic non-entity. You've probably either managed up or out of your current position. You've gone off on your own, or you've just quit working in corporate America. I own I've given up on corporate America. I'm not going to go back. I would legitimately rather just go work at Honda or Menards or something than to go work in an office again. I don't want to comply with that bullshit. I don't have a reason to. I don't have a wife and kids. See, the single men that are alone, that don't have families, they don't give a shit about you after 35 because you stop trying at a certain point.
Nah, apparently he was perpetually drunk during his 20s and early 30s. So he probably feels like that entire period of his life was just a blur. So therefore, because he just fumbled through his 20s and early 30s as like a drunk, he feels like all that time just disappeared and never really passed in the first place. So he's like obsessed with, you know, living out his 20s, even though he's approaching 40, which makes no sense.
You realize it's not really worth, the juice ain't worth the squeeze. And the marketers can't get money out of you. Like, sure, they can kind of, like, I bought a truck, sure. But it's also a work truck, and I needed it for the business. Like, sure, I could have bought a 10, 15-year-old one. I didn't. I don't know what to tell you. So, the vast majority of guys over 35, they just don't have to work as hard. So they stop caring about you over 35 years old is my point. Report that they felt lonely a lot of the previous day. Contributing factors included reliance on tech as a substitute for interaction working remotely. They wanted everybody locked in their houses. They wanted everybody social distanced. Remember, it's social. It's not spatially distanced, it's socially distanced.
He literally said those words himself. You're right. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens with alcoholics is they feel like they drank their existence away. I had a, I guess not an uncle, but like a great uncle. I don't know how you would classify that, but yeah, he was a massive drunk, and I remember him telling me, like, don't ever drink, blah, 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 blah. Like, I wasted my whole life, and I'm still wasting it. You know, it feels like just yesterday I was in my 20s, like, just starting out in life, and then I got addicted. It's like, yeah, that's what addiction does to people. You basically just waste away, and your entire life passes you by as you just crave the next fucking fix. So, it's very sad.
Health correlates to loneliness, our increased risk of heart disease and stroke, depression, and suicidality. This is a Psychology Today article, YouTube, by the way. There are steps that lonely people can take to address the feelings of social isolation. Okay, so they're going to address all the lonely... What's that song? Lonely people. Younger men in the U.S. are more likely to report feeling lonely than other Americans, as well as their peers in higher income nations. Vigors 2025. Interesting name. A quarter of U.S. men aged 15 to 34 said they felt, quote...
Yeah, thankfully, I don't fucking... I don't ever really feel lonely. So... I think if I was a normal person, I definitely would feel lonely, given my living conditions, but for myself, I don't really feel lonely.
Lonely a lot of the previous day, end quote, significantly higher than national average of 18%, and the total for young women, 18%. So they don't even attempt to give you a percentage. They're saying 18% of women are lonely. Younger U.S. men are also more likely to feel lonely than their counterparts across 38 high-income developed nations. What factors might contribute to their experience of loneliness? How much you want to bet they're going to blame conservatism, gun rights, exceptional Americanism, and MAGA? They're going to blame MAGA. $10. If they don't, you give me a $10 super chat. If they do, you give me a $10 super chat. Welcome to my channel. My name is Raymond, and these are my
Give me money.
I am here. I am here to give you my thoughts. I'm here for you. All you lonely people. I actually do really care. We do a live stream pretty much every day. I've really come to have a, what do they call that? Parasocial relationship with a lot of commenters, the usual guys that are in there. We got a Discord for members only. I invite you to become a member. The lowest tier is like $2, $3 or something like that. Come hang out. We hang out all day. I'm literally on the channel or on the Discord all day long. It's actually pretty fun.
I bet you cry yourself to sleep every night, Griff. Yeah, exactly. I'm just so fucking lonely.
Loneliness catalysts. Harvard research. Milena Batonova, she sounds hot, and colleagues identified 4 catalysts of loneliness. Reliance on tech as a substitute for interaction, messaging, and doom scrolling. You know, guys don't doom scroll as much. I gotta be honest with you. We will get in a short reel doom scroll of like how screws are made, how is barbed wire made, the mechanics behind.
That's still doom scrolling.
Installing a serrated blade tip on a circular saw blade. Consuming reels and posts on social media for extended periods of time imparts the sense of being part of a certain kind of community, but it can be simultaneously isolating. Working long hours and fatigue. Many feel too tired or too busy to go out and be social. Go out and be social doing what exactly? What are young men's options to go out and be social? The only option I had when I was a 20-something was the bar. That was it. There was no other thing to go out and be social doing. People didn't like, they didn't like hanging out with, no one, that was it. It was the bar. Declining invitations can become a habit, leading to fewer invites. If one has a reasonable level of confidence that going out will be with a friend.
That's how I used to be. Like, whenever I'd get invited to do shit, I just never wanted to fucking do anything. Like, oh, let's go to a sports game. Nope. Oh, let's go out. Nope. Let's go wherever. Nope. Let's play fucking Black Ops Zombies. Nope. So, that's how I've always been, though. I've never liked doing shit.
Will be enjoyable. The cycle can be broken by going out and choosing to return early when one feels tired. What? Working long hours and fatigue. Yeah, we can't afford to eat, by the way. Limited community involvement or network. There aren't any communities anymore. The big box stores, Walmart, corporatism.
Nah, Griff, you're going to struggle finding a woman at this point. 7 years ago, women were less political. My girlfriend was a hard lib and completely conservative. Today, the definition of I can fix it. Well, that's most women. Most women are very, very liberal until they start dating. But, yeah, I mean, I'm not really looking for one. It's the like, I'm going to struggle finding a woman in all circumstances because I'm not looking for one, so I'm doing nothing to find a potential, girlfriend or whatever. I have 0 dating apps, and I don't go anywhere that I would be able to conversate. So, yeah. Unless the random spawn method works out, it's not going to happen.
Globalism and the new American dream of owning, I don't know, it's just bullshit. Everyone's got to have a McMansion and an F-150 has completely destroyed community. There's no community. And then the people who feign like they want to act like they want some kind of community out of life, they want you to be this little fucking hippie little soy jack bullshitter. Like, oh, I'm gonna let the girls do whatever they want. Maybe they touch my pee now. Oh, I'm gonna go live in a community and it's an artist enclave. And meanwhile, there's one alpha dude fucking all the women. It's just
talk to one at your yeah, I'm gonna talk to Priya and her 18 children. Yeah, no. It's all Indians and Arabs at my Costco. No, thank you.
There isn't any community. Doesn't exist. One could more volunteering. One's time to a cause one finds compelling. This leads to in-person interactions with like-minded individuals in real time. You know what causes I find compelling? Getting my noodle wet. That's what I find compelling. What causes would make that happen? Working remotely. Oh, they just can't let it go. They can't let it go. Literally, working remotely made everything better for everyone.
Not necessarily.
Were you ever appreciated in person in your fucking office as a guy? Be honest.
I mean, you got your paycheck, right?
Honest. I'm very curious if any of you guys actually were ever befriended, actually communicated with, actually felt like you mattered in person.
Wait a second. Aw, shit. Dude. Fuck. Raymond now has the same glasses that I have for my backup pair. Like, when I take out my contacts or whatever, when I get a really bad headache, I have that exact pair of glasses, I just noticed. I have them right here in hand, currently. I'm gonna have to change that. Shit. Although I've had mine for like, 3 years now, so I feel like I have, first dibs on it, but still.
In your office. Or no, were you just like the nerdy guy they sat
can't be doing that, man.
In the corner and tried to talk to as little as possible? The account girls would come over.
Yeah, it's not my... So, like, if I'm wearing glasses out, that's not the pair that I wear. But this is the pair that I have on my desk. So if I'm just doing shit around the apartment and not going out in public, I just wear these. So, yeah.
act all timid. Like, I can't.
They're the Warby Parker ones, so they're like dirt fucking cheap. They're just generic ass frames.
I think you should do this and this. All right, honey, now turn around and leave so I can watch you go away.
What the fuck? I didn't catch that the first time I watched this. Fuck.
No, were you just like the nerdy guy they sat in the corner and tried to talk to as little as possible? The account girls would come over and act all timid. Like, I can't get you to do this and this. All right, honey, now turn around and leave so I can watch you go away.
Yeah. Gee, I wonder why he's single.
All timid. Like, I can't get you to do this and this. All right, honey, now turn around and leave so I can watch you go away. It just...
Jesus Christ. I've never had this experience with people. Like, I don't know. I've never had the experience of people being like, I don't want to talk to you. I always got along with people pretty easily. So, I don't know. I didn't have the Spurg energy, I guess.
Offices are shit. Going to an office is shit. Paying to go work is shit. Paying to sit in traffic is shit. It's all shit. It's all shit. The only reason I went and tolerated it for as long as I tolerated it is because I could go drink at 5 o'clock. And you bet your ass I was in a bar every day at 5 o'clock. It didn't matter. 5:30 at the latest, I was in a bar. Drinking. It was intolerable.
You reject this entire world? Yeah, I'm not really a fan of modern life. That's the thing. It's like everybody's like, oh, go do stuff. It's like there's not really anything I want to do. Like, I really don't feel like I'm missing out on anything. The only thing in life I feel like I'm missing out on is not having, like, a family, dude. That's it. Other than that, I genuinely don't feel like doing anything else would have any real, happiness for me. Like, I don't miss, the fact that I'm not going to bars. Or I don't miss the fact that I'm not going to sports ball games or going on vacation or what. Like, I don't genuinely want to do any of that shit at all.
It was intolerable. And those people didn't want to be around you. They didn't want to be around me. A large part of the U.S. workforce started working remotely during the 19 quarantine. Many opted to continue working from home, limiting in-person interactions and impeding social supportive experiences such as water cooler conversations, going to lunch together, etc. In what world, psychology today, in what world are water cooler conversations supportive experiences? Give me one example. I'm serious. Give me one example of how water cooler conversations are supportive. Oh, you danced the game last night? No, I didn't. I got drunk and barfed all over my bathroom at 3 a.m. instead.
Bruh. Holy shit. But yeah, that's the thing, is I wouldn't even know how to talk to normies. Like, oh, did you watch the game? Like, nope. What sports do you like? None. What do you like to do? Sleep. I don't know, bro. I wouldn't even know how to hold a conversation with a lot of these fucking normies.
I'm serious.
I can kind of relate to that.
Give me one example of how water cooler conversations are supportive. Oh, you danced the game last night? No, I didn't. I got drunk and barfed all over my bathroom at 3 a.m. instead. No.
Bro, that's wild, though.
Okay, then. That's the... You catch the game last night? Nobody wanted to be around me when I was in an office. Nobody wanted to talk to me. Most people haven't wanted to talk to me my entire life. Most people go to work because they have to. That's the thing. That these HR fuddy-duddy, like Psychology Today psychiatrists, they're all brainwashed to think that people actually enjoy the company of others. Most people are animals. Most people just want to do whatever they have to do to get their next dopamine hit and their next...
People absolutely do enjoy the company of others. That is absolute fucking cope. Humans literally go crazy. Case in point, if they're not around other people enough.
Carbohydrate, what's the caloric intake? Usually carbohydrate, caloric intake. Because it feels good. We're ultimately evolutionarily adapted to be lazy assholes that will do whatever it takes to get a dopamine hit at the lowest cost possible. And when you set up an entire system that's based on just homogenizing everyone in this little Orwellian Winston...
Like me, I'd like to think I still have some semblance of sanity left. I haven't completely lost it.
Memory hole worker drone. Completes tasks on a little Kanban board. Are your tasks, are your hour estimates in, Ray? Are your hour estimates in? How many times have I told you, bitch, call me Raymond, first of all? And no, it just... Teams pings all over the fucking screen. Emails, and they all drip in at the same time. 500-600 emails a day. That's not normal human behavior. Sit in a fucking cubicle and then you go, let's go to happy hour. Let's all go. And then they pick the worst fucking places to go to happy hour. Let's go to the barcade where it's $17 for one little 12-ounce thing of beer, served by some schleppy hipster douche bro who fucking has a sleeve of tattoos and all the office girls want to sleep with, and one does go home with him at the end of the night.
Jesus Christ. Dude, rejection from women is this entire guy's existence. It's pretty sad.
Wait, you're not having fun at our team building exercise, Raymond? You're not having fun? Just at a certain point, I gave up. I gave up trying to bring up things that interested me. I gave up trying to make jokes about things I thought were funny. No one gave a shit about anything I actually wanted to do, any ideas I had in the workplace. It was just sit down, shut up, troll, and keep typing away and make sure you don't.
Or you can stroke your Pokemon cards. That's right. I just reorganize them over and over and over and over again. Sometimes I just take the box and dump them on my bed so I can sort through each individual one meticulously. Until eventually I just repeat the process again and again, but each time I sort them, they become even more random. Exactly.
Anger the HR goddesses that are your mommy dommies.
The HR goddesses that are your mommy dommies. Dude, he's got some real pent-up fucking issues. God damn.
And I didn't even mind having to wear dress shirts or dress pants. Like, it was fine. I actually didn't mind working at Chase. It was a fine job. Nationwide was kind of stressful because it was right downtown and it was hot. It was just hot that fucking summer. And you couldn't, like, the building was so tight. It was like thin and long. Like, you couldn't get up and like peruse around the office and just relax for 5 minutes every 2 hours. You know, at least at Chase, there was like that mile-long causeway you could walk up and down all day long. It was great. And then Kroger, I never worked in person at Kroger, so I have no idea what it was like. I hated working downtown. Those buildings suck. They're archaic, like monuments to an institution that never really existed in America. It's just an example of 80s irrational exuberance. You want a real irrational exuberance? Why didn't Greenspan go after those fucks in the 80s doing that shit? No, they got to go after the little guy, the blue-collar guy, whose wages are actually keeping up with inflation in 1999. That was the last time it actually happened, by the way, right before the dot-com bubble. Guess who instigated that little crash? I'm going to rational exuberance. Water cooler conversations, going to lunches. And again, that was something always dictated by the women in the office. And they always wanted to go to some fucking like fancy ass restaurant where the dish was minimum $20 fucking. Oh, you have it, right? What are you talking about? You do that. Like, bitch, I can't afford to pay my rent and buy booze. What do you want me to buy? A $25 pan paneer fucking buffet plate that none of you eat?
But yet every woman is supposed to be lusting over him. He can't afford to buy food. Again, zero self-reflection.
You don't even finish the whole damn thing. Give me the $5 footlongs. God! An additional exacerbating factor. Look, somebody else used the word exacerbating. An additional exacerbating factor is the continuing social stigma around issues of mental health and well-being. Many people see their loneliness as a source of embarrassment. No. I see my loneliness as a source of aggravation, and I try to talk about it. But nobody wants to hear it from an ugly, bald incel, okay? That's
Bruh.
That's the truth about it. I gotta close this stupid... Oh, God damn it. There we go. Now the lighting's completely different. Nobody wants to hear about it from some bald, ugly incel. That's what I've realized, especially doing this channel. Everybody hates bald men. Everybody. And if you're not perfect looking, and if you have some complaints, no, not even some complaints. I have some concerns about the metaphysics of reality, about the bullshit of this world that you and I have to exist in. You're not allowed to have some concerns. You're not allowed to notice the incongruities. No, it has to be noticed in the right way. Oh, you have to go after the Jews or some other bullshit social race.
Wasn't he just talking about the Federal Reserve, and now he's bitching about people going after the Jews? Buddy, who do you think owns that shit?
Class system or people. It's not anybody else's fault but the powers that be. Okay?
And who are the powers that be?
Quit falling for the racist stuff, guys. Just stop. You don't follow, you don't fit into their contrarian ideals of what you should hate and what you shouldn't hate.
Soy sip.
Getting worked up here. Leads to cycles of shame, embarrassment, and belief that they should be able to pull themselves up by their bootstraps. Okay, let's read this for real. Many people see their loneliness as a source of embarrassment and believe that they should be able to pull themselves up by their bootstraps. This can lead to a cycle of shame and isolation. Well, I did actually effectively pull myself up from my bootstraps. I rebuilt a fucking house by myself. I spent $85,000, $90,000 total during the rental time on the damn place. Nobody cared. Nobody cared. Like the vast majority of people actually saw it as an active negative that I went and bought an old beater house and rebuilt it and made it better with the skills that I have learned over the course of my life. Sorry, I was able to do that for myself. Sorry, I lost 80 pounds after I quit drinking. Sorry that I fucking paid off $50,000 worth of debt in 8 months. Sorry that I sold a sports car, went and drove a $1,400 beater for 3 years and got, like literally none of the sacrifices I made.
Like, bro, he's just fucking trauma dumping. He's just trauma dumping over and over and over again. Yes, he fixed up the house in order to impress women. But the problem is, it was like some $80,000 shit sty that's like literally just old and outdated and needs to be gutted. So it's like, I don't know, man. He like thinks if he does this checklist of shit, like, oh, if as long as I own a house, women will sleep with me. As long as I am not fat, women will sleep with me. As long as I don't have debt, women will sleep with me. It's like, that's not how it works, bro. Like, That's not how it works.
To try to turn my life around or better myself. Did a damn thing to make anybody want to be around me or like me anymore, especially...
Yeah, but you shouldn't better yourself to make other people want to be around you. You have to make yourself better for yourself. Because there's no guarantee that being a better person is going to still, you know, get you laid or whatever. Just because you lose weight doesn't mean women are going to want to fuck you. Just because you have a house that's still run down and old does not mean that women are going to fuck you. Like, I don't know, man.
Women. It just didn't happen. It just didn't happen. So yeah, you can pull yourself up by the bootstraps all you fucking want, but nobody's gonna care. Psychology Today. Mental health and well-being. I took my mental health into my own hands. I got sober.
That's not the same thing. That's not the same thing.
I got my finances in order. I bought and rebuilt a roof over my head. I made sure that my budget is airtight, locked in, never deviating, tracking every dollar, never spending exuberantly or irrationally. I drove a beater for 3 years and finally cracked and went out and bought a brand new $34,718 total with tax and registration was $34,775, 80 some dollars, $35,000 vehicle. Because there was no material reward for driving that shit box for 3 years. It was just misery. Thanks, Dave Ramsey. It was just misery. I drove it for about 2 years longer than I should have. If I would have found some $10,000 to $15,000 vehicle 2 years prior, I probably would have never bought that new truck and just upgraded in car. I didn't. I tried to suffer through it longer. Because I thought it was some mark of pride or something. So,
in 10 years, if Griffin is still streaming, expecting, I don't think so, dude. I'm not this unhinged.
No, people just make fun of me. People, like, not anybody in person, because no one in person even wants to talk to the bald 35-year-old guy that's driving a Pontiac Vibe in 2025, 2024, whatever year it was. Nobody wants to actually acknowledge that person's humanity, that he exists. You know, I still see, to this day, I'll see middle-aged guys, bald guys, fatter guys, schlubby guys that are obviously single. They drive like old Buick LeSabres, and they're driving old fucking Toyota Corollas. They're driving Pontiac Vibes. I see them, and people don't make eye contact with other people anymore. But if I ever make, I'll nod at them, like, yeah, I know, dude. Like, good for you. There's an acknowledgement, at least I think there's a tacit acknowledgement there in some capacity. I hope. I just, fuck.
Good for you, man. You're just as miserable as me.
Nobody cares about your sacrifices. Nobody cares about you pulling yourself up by your bootstraps. Nobody cares about you taking ownership of your mental health. No one gives a shit. Unless you were a pretty, perfect person. That's what I'm so pissed off about right now. That's what drives me insane about these Psychology Today articles. That's what makes me nuts about this shit. Many people see their loneliness as a source of embarrassment. No, I proactively knew why I was lonely. I tried to fix it. No one wanted to comply. I actively sought out things to do around here. People to hang out. There's nothing.
Oh my God.
There's nothing. There's literally the bar. That's it. I didn't realize I was going to get so goddamn fucking triggered over this shit. Holy God. Here we go. Look at this. It's not only loneliness. When loneliness and isolation becomes severe, the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention has noted increased risk for heart disease and stroke, depression, and suicidal ideation, weakened immune system, and early death. That's just, they just say early death. Yeah. Isn't the average death age, like, what's the average death age now? Average death age 2025. 79. They're saying 73. I thought it went down. Average death age for average expected death age millennials. 77? Okay. I had read or I'd heard that they said that the average age of death was going to be lower in the future. A minimization or simple dismissal of loneliness and isolation denies these serious health correlations.
Anxiety? Not really. I just don't like talking to people. My issue is I'm genuinely uninterested in people. Like, I don't enjoy small talk. I don't enjoy meeting people. I don't enjoy talking for the sake of talking. So, no, I've just always been more like, I guess introverted would be the right word, but no, I don't really have social anxiety. I can talk to anybody if I need to. That's not a problem. I just don't enjoy talking to people.
If you're lonely and experiencing social isolation, look, my blood pressure's out of control. I got increased risk.
Yep, he's crashing out over an article.
Look at that. Reach out to family or friends. Yeah, look, I hang out with my dad as much as possible. Like, it's just, they don't want to fucking hear it after a certain point. Especially extended family. Like, when your entire extended family is just the normal suburban Americans, they don't care about some bald, lonely guy who can't get laid. It's expected. That's the other thing. I've never had it brought up for years now about a girlfriend thing. Or are you dating anybody? No, it just doesn't come up. It hasn't come up for over a decade. People just assume I have no one in my life. You know how fucking, like, insulting that is from people? To just treat you like, oh, he's just a leper. He's just a sexless little leper. He's worthless. Just that people assume you're worthless. God, you want to talk about mental health? Fucking fix that behavior pattern, people. You can do this by phone call or text, but then try to arrange an in-person meeting with someone you trust and feel close to. Look, I hang out and work on my house with my dad. We go up to the lake and mow the lawns. We do yard work together. We work.
Yeah, after a while, you just get sick of hearing somebody whine about it. Like, I can't get laid. It's like, then go where the women are. Like, he lives in the middle of nowhere and is complaining that there's not a bunch of hot young women that are just waiting to suck his dick. It's like, bro, you live in the middle of fucking nowhere where everybody's either married or divorced already. Like, you have to go into the big city to find women because that's where young, single women live, is in the city. They move to the suburbs and to rural areas when they are already married. So you're fishing in someone else's pond and upset that you're not catching anything. It's like, yeah, you're not in the right place.
When he has stuff he needs help with. Like, we do stuff together. I don't have anybody else in my life that I can go do stuff with. It just doesn't exist. My brother has his kid and his wife and his farm and his life. My sister lives out of state. She doesn't. I don't think that'll ever be a thing. We'll never be close. I don't know. There's not. What am I going to go do with somebody else? God, learn to be more forgiving of others. Oh, look, more reasons I'm the one that's at fault. Learn to be more forgiving of others. Holding grudges and listing all the reasons why someone isn't worth one's time or effort keeps one isolated and disconnected. Now, tell that to the litany of commenters that give me shit 24/7, 365 on this channel. God. Work on, okay, choose a contact person with whom you have no or few grievances. I love how they assume if you're a lonely man, you must have just a ton of grievances with the outside world because there can't be an existence where you just have no friends. Notice how they couch this? You need to change. You need to comply. You need to make sure you're behaving yourself. You need to stop expecting things from other people. You need to conform. You need to make sure you're the one that's not in the wrong. Are you holding grudges? Listing all the reasons why someone isn't worth one's time or effort keeps one isolated and disconnected. There's not even anybody to go hang out with, let alone hold a grudge against or list reasons why I wouldn't want to be around that person. Where are they getting this? I gotta calm down.
You think?
I gotta calm down. This is... Choose a contact person with whom you have no or few grievances. Work on self-care. Review favorite activities. Listening to music, playing an instrument, yoga. Yeah, guys are gonna go do yoga. Lonely guy. The only reason a guy is going to go do yoga is so he can fuck the girls in...
No, he refuses to passport, bro, but it's like his only option, I feel like, at this point. Like, bro, any woman that finds his digital footprint of being this unhinged about not being able to get laid is going to immediately run for the fucking hills. Because they're going to think he's some fucking psycho that's going to chain them up in the basement because he's afraid of them leaving.
Yoga class. When will women and liberals not... When will they understand this? The only
his entire existence is, contingent on the idea that he should have sex. So what happens if a woman would dare ever break up with him? He'd probably fucking lose his mind and go fucking postal. So that's probably their thought.
Reason guys go do anything like yoga or meditation is so they can fuck the women that are there doing it. That's the ultimate goal. That's the only reason.
Yeah.
Why do you talk to women? So you can stick your noodle in them. Allegedly in Minecraft. What has been getting in the way of engaging in favorite activity? Well, I don't have favorite activities anymore. I don't listen to music anymore. I don't play an instrument. More work, more learning, more things you have to do. When can it just start working? It just doesn't. If you're an excess male, you're bald and ugly, got bad teeth, you're just untouchable. Remember that Korn album? Was one of my, you talk about music. One of my favorite Korn albums was The Untouchables.
What the fuck? We've now gone from my bad teeth to my favorite Korn album.
2001, Thoughtless. On that album. Holy shit. First time I ever heard that song, it was like, it just felt so real to me back in junior high or high school or whenever that was. I still listen to it every once in a while. Just that big, loud, just hard metal sound. The voice work, and they had the I think the HR Giger, Stan Winston designed microphone stand, or HR Giger designed microphone stand. It's like, just great music, just loud, angry, just big, bassy, just turn it up to 11 in your Pontiac Grand Am when you're 16 years old and just like crack the speakers. It's so good. Work on self-care. Favorite music. My favorite music is loud, aggressive, angry, fast, industrial, grunge metal. Marilyn Manson. Smells Like Children.
Yo, what? Smells Like Children.
Or whatever that album. Portrait of an American Family. Whatever that album's called. Get your gun. It's just, no, you're not allowed to. Not allowed to have favorite music. Not allowed to have favorite. The goth girls go fuck the fucking Chad jocks anyway.
Takers, ladies.
What has been getting in the way of engaging in your favorite activity? Can you engage in it today? Why or why not? Creating opportunities to recharge and refuel and feeling happier with yourself can lead to more positive interactions with others. That's it, huh? Just deal with it, incel. That's what I got out of this article. They literally, the list of reasons why is longer than their list of solutions. I just holy shit. It just their list of reasons why is it's. I've done my
13 reasons why.
My last breakup was in 2010, 2011. I graduated college in 2011. Started working at a startup. I was working at a startup that was renting desk space from the advertising agency that built their website. So I was doing the web development, basically the web production work on the CMS that the developer at that agency had built for that startup. But I was physically in the same office as the agency. The agency had a bunch of nightlife, bars, music venue clients, some other small business clients, but the majority of the clients were they're like drinking buddies, basically. And they'd go out and hang out at the bars and in the clubs and stuff that they represented and go drink every other night. I started hanging out with them because I wanted to try to have social. They invited me a few times. It was, it was more or less good.
Jesus, man.
It was funny because the other guy that they hired, that agency hired one of my classmates, Bob. I won't say his last name, but Bob. They hired him, motion graphics developer, designer. He actually got to do the creative work he went to school for. I got hired by the startup that was renting in the agency, so not the agency itself as a web developer. It was just turn the Word document into an article on the website. That's what I did. $32,000 a year. I have no idea how much money Bob was making. It was funny. Bob hung out a little bit.
Bob, here we go. He's doxing another coworker.
I don't know how, but he was always calmer, more stoic. It wasn't spastic, quiet. People liked Bob. I've never been able to figure out how to be that stoic, quiet, shut up, don't talk, be mysterious guy. That's not me. I'm sorry. It's just not. Haven't figured out how to do that, obviously. How many videos on YouTube do I have? I don't even know. I don't know why I'm looking this up right now. I got 735 videos on YouTube. I've been doing this for a little over a year. Obviously, I don't know how to sit down and shut up and be quiet. That naturally extroverted need for external validation, enjoy other people, get a lot of energy out of other people. But nobody likes to be around me. So I get my energy out of expressing myself to avoid. And now all of the feedback I get are from super chats and from the comment section. And I'm paying my bills with YouTube. But anyway, Bob, he didn't come out and party. Only very sparingly. I ended up living with Bob for a little bit because I needed a place. It was a whole thing after the breakup and my ex left and I couldn't afford that apartment sort of thing. She moved in. It was a whole thing. And Bob went to the gym a bunch with his Marine buddy that came back from wherever. And they were gym maxing. And he ended up with a redheaded big old bitty girlfriend who he married. And Bob went and partied strategically, like late Monday nights or late Thursday, Friday, Saturday nights. It wasn't daily drinking like I was. Bob, he fucked my boss. I don't know how else to say this. I worked for an editor who was I think she was in her mid-30s when she worked at that startup. I'm not going to say their names. I'm probably going to get in trouble for saying his name. Anyway, he was my age, and he fucked this 38, 39-year-old chick that had a kid that was...
Yeah, the Giga Chad Bob, living his best life with a big titty redhead, who also fucked their MILF boss.
The lead editor for this magazine website that I worked for, but it wasn't a magazine, it was a website, the startup. I remember him saying one night we were out at a happy hour or something, he's like, I'm going to fuck her. And he did, months later, and it happened in the apartment we were living in. The guy was getting blowjobs from chicks, fucking on the couch outside. It's just like, I've never been able to how? Never been able to figure out how to be cool like that. And that's what happens. You end up this spastic little fucking mess that I am now. It's not going to happen.
I think you've always been that way.
And then you read these goddamn articles, Psychology Today. Oh, you're going to be 34 and my life must be over if you're still only 35. Just
everything comes back to sex, bro. It's just it's pitiful.
Give up.
His other roommate, Louis Latore.
People liked him. He knew how to keep his mouth shut. I didn't know how to... I never got a reward societally from keeping my mouth shut. I was just ignored, if that makes sense. When I sat down and behaved and was quiet, I got overlooked. I was literally forgotten about. People forgot it. It drove me insane when I was younger. Still drives me insane. Nobody watches my videos. I hurry up and record something else and publish it. It drives me up a wall to not get acknowledged. And then, of course, this last 10-minute little diatribe that I've gone on, all of my haters and all of my trolls are just going to glob onto that and just castigate me, rake me over the coals for it. I couldn't believe the natural success with women and in life and marriage and having a career, and his life turned out so great for him. I don't know. He could be divorced now. I have no idea. But, God, I never figured out how to get anything out of sitting down and shutting up, because sitting down and shutting up and being quiet just made it worse. Because that's the thing, when you're a lonely person, I've been lonely since junior high. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know how to articulate it. I don't know how to convince you that this has been the case. I have been lonely since junior high, since I was 13, 14 years old, when I first had that crush on Lindsay.
TMI.
She laughed with all the other pretty popular girls at that table at lunch on that field trip. They all just laughed so hard. Just like it was a hilarious joke to think that my poor little skinny ass would ever be good enough for them.
Dude, you couldn't pry this out of my dying breath. What the fuck, man? Holy shit. He's just trauma dumping.
And I've been depressed and lonely since then. And the older I get and the longer I live, the more I, like, especially doing YouTube, the more I realize, like, women don't like me. It's, they may entertain talking to me. They may be fans. They may watch the content. They don't sexually want me at all. And they definitely don't want to have any more than just a surface level, socio, whatever, the pseudo. And then, of course, it's they have less subscribers than me. They want to blah, blah, and get more subscribers out of it.
He's always been this way, always been an annoying loser who won't shut the hell. That's what I'm taking from this. Is like he's always acted the way that he's acted right now. Doesn't matter if he was a kid, if he's an adult, if he's drunk, or if he's sober. This has always been the perpetual victim mentality.
I'm invisible. And I haven't figured out how to deal with that. Because it's not just isolating. It is like a chronic, lifelong loneliness. It's not, it doesn't go away. It doesn't seem to get better. And it's one of those things where you look up and out of this pit that you're in, that pit from the Dark Knight, you're just looking up at that blasting white sky that you can't even comprehend how bright and pretty and perfect and not like your current state the rest of the world actually is. And then you see the rest of the world operating. You just think, how are they so effortlessly just asking girls, they're just existing, they're getting laid, they're getting all of this. How are they doing it? How is it happening? You're going to change my glasses and all this shit. And you say, you need to get veneers. I went and looked into the braces thing. They said 2 years, and they didn't think they could make... The teeth are shaped like this. They go back. That's why they look pointed, you retards. That's why they look pointed. Because they're back. They're not straight.
It's not even just that. He has like the chiclet teeth, where each one has a massive gap in between them. He would need veneers.
And they said it's a maybe to be able to do that. And then they said Invisalign, you can't drink coffee. I'm like, well, I drink coffee all day. It's not going to happen then.
There you go. Again, doesn't want to have to change a thing about himself in order to get what he wants. There you go. They just said it takes 2 years. You can't drink coffee. Well, I'm not stopping drinking coffee. It's like, all right, well, you don't care then. You don't want to make the change. Got it.
Absolutely.
You would rather drink coffee than, fix an issue. And that boils down the problem with his entire life. Is he would rather, suffer in his own misery than fix something about himself.
I resent the fact that it's all looks. That's all I can figure, is it's all looks. And I resent that. That's the main reason. First of all, I have no idea how to go to a gym. I don't know how to use that equipment. I don't know how to even start. You could go there and get fucking made fun of. And then the gym bros, they always think, they love making fun of you. Jocks love making fun of you. Oh, it's endearing, bro. It's just a joke, bro. No, actually, it's not. It's me with a barrel to my...
Yeah, see, again, he's just the whiny little, stop making fun of me. Like, dude, guys talk shit about each other. Grow a fucking pair and get over it. Like, now he's bitching about men, having, a laugh. It's just like...
Looks. And I resent that. That's the main reason. First of all, I have no idea how to go to a gym. I don't know how to use that equipment. I don't know how to even start. You could go there and get fucking made fun of. And then the gym bros, they always think, they love making fun of you. Jocks love making fun of you. Oh, it's endearing, bro. It's just a joke, bro. No, actually...
No one will make fun of you at the gym. Does he think he's going to walk into the gym and, like, all the fucking buff guys are just going to walk up to him and go, hey, what's up there, little man? Need some help? Here, try the 5-pound ones instead. Like, what the fuck does he think is going to happen? They're going to pick him up and dunk his head in the toilet and flush it? Like, they're going to put him in the gym locker? Like, this guy is just, he's like a perpetual petulant child. He's like a child that's, like, reliving his bad middle school memories for the rest of his life. It's pitiful.
It's not. It's me with a barrel to my temple. Stop.
Now he's gonna kill himself because someone talks shit about him at the gym.
Acting like your fucking abuse is somehow just funny and endearing.
Yeah, he doesn't even know how to work out, dude. It's so hard to figure out those machines. You push down on the handle. Holy fuck.
How the hell do you get off with that shit? God, I fucking lost it during this one. I really have. All they fucking do is lecture us about being lonely. And then every fucking turn of the way and everything you do isn't good enough. Nothing you do is good enough for these people. You will never be good enough to be anything but a lonely little fucking worker bee, plow horse. I keep getting that in my fucking comments. Nonstop, Raymond, just be happy. Be happy that you're just alive, that you get to work for the rest of your life. And you never get to experience sex. You never get to experience joy. You never get to experience having a child. You'll never get to experience love. She'll just leave you anyway, bro. Oh, just sit down over there and shut up. And while they go fuck the girl in the other room. I can't believe I lived with a guy that fucked my actual boss. Just...
Bro, he's still pissed off about Bob. He's pissed off that Bob fucked his boss. Holy shit.
Just a joke, bro. Just deal with it, bro. Just deal with it, bro. Women talk about trauma. You want to talk about trauma? I just trauma dumped on all of your asses.
You don't say.
There are some significant inequities that have happened over the course of my life that I have not been able to resolve, that I'm still pissed off about to this day. Significant inequities in my life. And it just, sit down, shut up, quit bitching about it, Ray. Call me Ray. I hate that name. I like Raymond. Sit down, shut up. Talk about real problems. You should be as mad about hedge fund managers. You should be... Women in the comments. Why is sex such a big deal? Meanwhile, they have 2 fucking boy toys on the side. I don't know what it feels like to have people enthusiastically interested in me as a human being, especially women. And the number one piece of feedback I get is he's okay on some subjects. When he starts getting on a tear about women, it's just, I can't watch it. Nobody wants to...
That's what I love to watch. It's funny as shit.
Watch an ugly man, and that's what I am. Prove me otherwise, ladies. By the way, put your face up without any fucking makeup on next to mine, and we'll see who's less attractive. People don't like hearing the truth about reality from someone that isn't sexually viable.
God.
Thinking Abe is absolutely correct about that, Stardust. He's absolutely correct about that. They don't want to hear that it's all sex, Freud, and that it's all based, extroversion and validation through extroversion, Jung, is all based on whether or not you're sexually viable. You're attractive enough to produce the next brood, the next generation. They don't want to hear it. Unless you're conventionally attractive in some way, they don't want to hear it. Unless you're compliant with the conventionally attractive standards of the day, whatever willy-nilly they may be, they don't want to hear it. They don't want you to be non-compliant in an unacceptably non-compliant way. They expect you to sit down and shut up and stop talking, stop complaining, stop stressing yourself out. Just deal with it. Just accept it. Just sit down and shut up for the rest of your life and die a slow, painful, isolated, lonely death. Well, everybody else that was the biggest black pill of my whole life, was realizing that the popular people in high school, that whole trope about, they have their good day in high school and you'll have your day someday, Raymond. No, actually, they just win for the rest of their life.
No, they don't. Dude, all the people I knew in high school that were super popular are like fucking stay-at-home drug addicts now. So, no, you actually have to do something. You actually have to try. You actually have to make good decisions. And then, yeah, you will eventually get your day. But, he drank his life away for over a decade. Now his, surprise Pikachu face that life passed him by.
Just for them. Every couple I see that's a white girl, if they're with a white guy, it's a 6'9" NBA player looking guy. Massive, tall dude. Not super jacked, tall. With a giant greyhound or a giant Doberman or a giant German Shepherd. They're tight little body with their gym shorts and shit.
Yeah.
Even the elite middle class around here, they wear those. The couples all look perfect. Or it's the fat schlubs in Walmart. And even they find somebody. I'm so tired of getting told that I got to accept someone that's 30 to 40 pounds heavier than me. Is at 38 plus. Give up on kids. Fine. I don't think you guys realize. It doesn't matter. None of you care. I do this because I have nothing else. I sit here and rage on these videos because I have nothing else. I wake up and there's noise outside. I can't sleep.
Yeah, all those 6'9" Giga Chads stealing all the Stacys, bro.
Just physiologically, I can't sleep in. I gotta cool it on the caffeine intake. I know. But holy shit. Like, there's a part of me, I'm having a tremendous amount of trouble, especially 4 years post-sobriety. In sobriety, 4 years post-alcohol. I'm having a tremendous amount of trouble just dealing with the fact that nobody wants to be around you if you are not physically perfect and compliant with what's attractive. And they definitely don't want you talking. They don't want you speaking up. They don't want you saying what's actually on your mind. Be hot or go home. That's all it is. I didn't expect this one to devolve into this kind of rant fest, but here we are. I'm sure I'll see heinous comments on this one too, because y'all are just mean. You're just mean. Meanwhile, I'm the one that has to exist in my skin, and I'm the one that has to sleep at night with your torture. And I'm the one that has to go over all of the lost light.
Dog, nobody made you upload this video. You're tortured. Bro, you were torturing yourself. You are torturing yourself.
That could have been lived otherwise. The crushes. That's why they call it crush, because it just crushes you.
Jesus Christ.
Women don't want anything to do with me other than their own attention or validation, and they definitely never want to meet up. If there's a chick out there that actually would want to maybe meet me, please email me. I'm not kidding.
I mean, shit, bro. After 48 minutes of that, you better not care what they look like if they email you.
My standards are below the floor at this point. Something's got to give, and I've got to fix this because I'm not doing well. And I'm really getting tired of constantly being told that I'm lonely. Because, yeah, I know I've been lonely since I was 14. Since Lindsay turned me down.
Oh, my God. Yeah, dude, he never grew out of his emo middle school phase. Listening to his My Chemical Romance, whatever. Holy fuck, man. In middle school, I got rejected, dude. My life is over. That's basically been his entire life, man. I got rejected in middle school, so therefore, my entire life has been over since the start.
And I looked her up. She's married to some tall guy, saxophonist. They love that fucking Bill Clinton bullshit. Got 3 fucking kids. Stay-at-home mom. I'm the loser. So what am I supposed to do about it? I don't have anything else, guys. Thanks for watching this.
Griff, you were a loser in school too? I mean, as far as not dating, I guess, but I had friends and shit, so not really on that front. Do you think he still logs into his MySpace just in case an emo girl messaged him? Nah, dude. I mean, if y'all want to get really dark, he's probably one of those people that has a massive folder of, like, all the girls he went to high school with, but of pictures of them in high school, and just sits there thinking about what could have been. So he probably went on their MySpaces and, like, dug through all their old photos and shit they forgot to delete. I guarantee you. It seems like that type. You look at your old yearbook. I don't even know where my yearbooks are. They're in a box somewhere. I don't know. Just seething while drinking coffee by the gallon. Ten reasons autistic people isolate. Well, there you guys go if you need some explanations in your life. Look no further. But yeah, I don't know, dude. I just don't get the obsession with, you know, what could have been. It's like, move on, bro. You made your mistakes. It happened. What are you doing to not put yourself in that situation again? Like, I don't like victims, personally. Caleb Hammer has a video on you up there. Oh, this one? 426,000 plus a year on Pokemon. That's probably how much he makes. But yeah, I could easily do that. If I went full-time Pokemon, bro, just start slinging cards at all the conventions and shit. And have my fucking gay-ass TikTok account where I go like, sheesh. Opening fucking card packs, yeah. Catering to the third world intelligence, where they can't even afford the cards, so instead I just get their ad revenue. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I would love slanging cards. He has to monk max now. That's the other thing, too, is he's porn addicted as well, so he thinks every encounter with a woman has to result in hot monkey sex, as he calls it. Yeah, dude, I wouldn't mind doing one of those rip and ship channels. Those are pretty easy. I'd probably be good at it, because I can talk about random shit for hours on end. But, yeah, you got to do a lot of shipping for that. And it takes a long time. But I could probably do that, honestly. I thought about doing a Pokemon channel at some point, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to turn every single hobby I have into a literal job. Yeah, Chumley. Yeah, I know. He does the trading card stuff. A lot of people do shorts of Pokemon cards. I probably should, honestly. I could just show off new cards that I bought. But anyway, I gotta hop off, guys. It's 8:30 for me, so gotta go log on to work. So have a great Wednesday, everybody. Appreciate y'all hanging out, and I guess I will talk to all of y'all later. Peace out, guys.